Hey guys, how is it going? Welcome back to Lost Odyssey. It's been a very long time since we played this. Very long time. But we got about... So I'm going to give a bit of a kind of summary of what's going on. Hey, by the way, Chloe, how's it going? Hello, Marlon. My day's been good. I've been busy doing stuff around the house. Yeah, no worries, Chloe. No worries. I'm always happy to help. I'm far from like the Final Fantasy expert, but I know a little bit. Yeah, so... I'll give a little bit of an explanation because we started a video series of this game quite a while ago. We got about, I don't know, I mean I don't know, I've never played it before, but from my knowledge, from what I do know, I think we're about 80% of the way into the game, something like that. I think we're nearing the end of the third disc, and there's only 4, and the fourth one I think is supposed to be quite short. Hey Brad, how's it going, man? Yeah, so we're nearing the end of the third disc. We got up to this point in the video series, and then we stopped recording episodes a little while ago because we were busy doing other stuff. Animal Crossing, Smash Bros, Mario Maker, all stuff like that. But I promised that I would one day come back to it, and here we are. So I'm gonna, I kind of remember what's going on. I'll kind of explain as I go as well a little bit for those who are kind of new to the game. But there's a bunch of people who are immortals. There's quite a few people in our party who are immortals. One of which being Ming. These immortals, they're like I think a couple of 100 years old, but they had their memories wiped by a fellow immortal, Gongora, who's like the big bad guy. We didn't know that at the start. At the start, the Gongora was basically like the assistant to. He was kind of like the right-hand man, the advisor to a guy called Tontella, I think his name is. It's something like that. And he's kind of should have been next in line to be the king, but the kind of city didn't really want a monarchy. Gongora convinced Tontella to get a monarchy going back together, take over as the king, which he did. Then Gongora told everyone that he was dead. And has basically snatched the kingdom off Tontella. So Gongora, big bad guy, has and very powerful. He's got these really cool like acolytes. Tolton, that's the one. He's got these really cool like acolytes that work for him. So yeah, he's a pretty magical dude. This was not this kind of city that we're in now. I think it's called like Gotza or something. I think it's Gotza. I mean, I know how it's spelled, but I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Yeah, so there's Kaim and Seth. Sarah is... Kaim's the main character, and Sarah is his wife. They do have 2 grandchildren as well.
So if Kaim and Sarah were heading east, then we should go this way.
And they're also in the party. They're like... They're very similar to... They remind me now of the mages from Final Fantasy IV, the twins. Let me know, by the way, guys, how the... I mean, it's tricky with the whole voice acting and the volume. Kind of ice. I don't know. To be honest, I'm expecting to be rusty just because, like, it's not like...
And Cook and Mac were off to find the Aurora to meet the souls of the deceased.
Ah, good stuff, Chloe. Yeah, so the game has the voice acting quite quiet compared to the music. So let me know if you can hear the voice acting when they're talking. If you can't, I'll turn it up a little bit. Don't want to turn it up too loud so that you can't hear me, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Annoyingly, I mean, I'll turn it up a little bit then, but the annoying thing is that obviously all I can do is turn up all of the volume. It's just a fault with the game. Yeah, it's a fault with the game that, if I turn everything up, the voices will get louder, but so will the music, so it'll be just as drowned out as it always was, kind of thing. Yeah, it's a bit... Oh, is there a music box? Oh!
Right, to find the spirit of their
What?
mother.
I thought we'd look for that. Right, hang on. As soon as I get the opportunity to go to the menu, I'll check that out. Yeah, so this is Queen Ming and Jansen, who was originally kind of installed as a bit of like a spy by Gongora. Gongora asked him to kind of stick with us as a spy. But he's now kind of like on our side. Text speed, music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I didn't know that was there. That's bad. Right. Okay. I've turned the volume down. I've turned the sound of the music down, but the overall sound up. So hopefully the sound of the music is as loud as it ever was, but the voices will be louder now in comparison. So yeah, we were a big gang. We were a kind of is it obvious that's my favorite game? Yeah, you clearly know it well. You could. Yeah, I can't believe that. I was sure that I checked that, because as emzee has just kind of mentioned, we had a lot of trouble editing
Just
this
calm down, okay?
for that reason. And yeah, Ace, I'm kind of like, hopefully, I'm not going to struggle too much, at least at first. I can't even remember, like, that's the thing, I can't, it's trying to remember what spells are good and stuff like that. Because with Final Fantasy, the spells are always... Yes, emzee, definitely. I screwed up there. But yeah, so, yeah, with Final Fantasy, you kind of... Well, if you're a kind of veteran of Final Fantasy, then you kind of know what spells are good and stuff. But in this, you know, all the spells have different names, and it's like... I'm trying to remember how... Is it the R trigger? I think it's R trigger. It's the ring thing, oh my god. Thankfully. Sound effects. Well, I can actually lower the sound effect. The sound effect has got a separate dial as well. These guys, how much health have they got? There we go, it's R trigger. What the hell am I doing? I just oh my god. Yeah, I'll load the sound effects after this. Yeah, so we basically, at the moment, we've got two kind of, we've got two mages, so I should not have been, I wasn't even paying attention. That's because I wasn't paying attention, Ace. That's right. Yeah, I was just kind of attacking with Jansen and not even paying attention to the amount of damage we do. And also, Jansen's body paralyzed. Yeah, I totally forgot that he was... Because this has got a mechanic similar to Final Fantasy games where you've got rows, and so you have kind of like, and I think it's like Final Fantasy 4 actually, where it's not even optional, like you have to have some in the back and you have to have some in the front. And so obviously you tend to put the mages in the back.
Well, that seemed like a needless battle.
Mages in the back and, you know, tanks in the front or whatever, but I don't have any tanks. We've just got two mages, so, you know, gotta make the best of it right now. Yeah, so there's Cook and Mac, the twins, who are also mages. And then, although Mac has got, like, Mac can do a bit of kind of physical attacking. And then you've got Kaim, who's, you know, just a standard kind of, like, knight, strong person. Seth is pretty much the same, strong person. Strong person. So I don't actually know where we're going here. I mean, I know this is the way to go, but I'm not sure for what purpose. Like, we were at one point all together, but we've all been separated for various different reasons. So Cook and Mac, the kids, went off to kind of find, like, the spirit of their mother or something, and they got themselves into trouble. So then Kaim and Sarah went after them to save them, because they're their grandparents. And oh yeah, I'll check this sound out, the sound effect levels. Yeah, so they went after
Claudio has just leveled up.
Hey, hello Claudio. Yeah, so they went after them for that, and to save them, and then they ditched them, which is I think they ditched them because Gongora was kind of after them. So the theory was like, if we're with you, then we're a danger to you. So, I don't know. But yeah, so now it's Jansen and Ming on their own together. Cook and Mac on their own together. Sarah and Kaim on their own together. And then Seth. I want to say that someone's with... Seth and Tolton are on their own. And they've just rescued Seth's kid, who's called Sid. That's a mouthful.
Let your guard down, eh?
How far did you get last time you played this? Well, this is how far I got. Like I haven't started again. This is you know, I've carried on exactly where we left off. Otherwise, you know, it would have took ages. I'd have been replaying a lot of the game. Well, you know, we're pretty far into the game at this point. I imagine. So I mean, someone like Bradley might know better because they know the game well. I imagine we're probably only like 2 streams away from completing it or something like that. In fact, let me know, Bradley, what do you reckon? Because I usually stream for about 4 hours. So do you reckon that maybe 8 hours away from the end? I don't know. I don't know.
It appears I've still
or maybe,
got
like, is it probably going to be 2? I'm guessing like 2 streams or 3. It won't be 1. I know that we're kind of quite close to. We're quite close to the 4th disc, and there's only 4. You're on the last part of disc 3. It's only to finish it and then disc 4. Yeah, okay. But I figured I'm near the end of disc 3. I think that's what was. I'm pretty sure that's what was said last, kind of when I was last playing the game via videos. If nothing else, as I'm sure Claudio will attest to, it's got excellent music. Like, just like every Final Fantasy. Right, so white, heal yourself. It is, yeah. It's a bit. I mean, it's a bit annoying having 2 mages. Oh no! That's not good. That's not good. No, it's not good at all. This force not neutral, but it does something no other disc does. Okay, fair enough. Right, I must have some kind of. Oh, they're called Angel's Plumes, aren't they? See, that little things like that are gonna just take me a minute to kind of remember, because it's not as much as it might seem like it. It's not Final Fantasy. Things are called different things. Right, we'll Zephyr them. I remember that much. The Zephyr's like heal. I don't know why. It's got weird names for everything. I don't know how Zephyr means multi-cast heal. Yeah, let's go again. For some reason, that's taken him like 2 turns. Occasionally, you get like, I don't know, you get like delayed. I remember that much. Lost Odyssey 2 should go on the backlog. What? I don't think it exists, although there is talk of there was talk of a new one, because I think it was something to do with like Microsoft, like when I bought they did something to kind of like reawaken the franchise or something.
Level heads win battles.
That gave fans like a hint that they might be looking at like revitalizing things. Oh, that's it. The license has been renewed. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess why would you do that if not to do something with it? It'd be a bit stupid to. I mean, I suppose they could just be remastering it, or can I? I can't remember. There's no sprint. Oh, there is a sprint button. God damn it! I was thinking I was going awfully slow. Oh, okay. We're back with the kids now. So this is Cook. Yeah, the Cook's the girl. Mac's the boy. So back. Sadly, still basically 2 mages though. Yeah, the main character's kind, but it does quite an interesting thing of, like, you know, we've been separated at this point in the game, and it does quite an interesting thing of, you know, flicking you between, you know, everyone's in their own kind of different scenario, and it, you know, you get to control all of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine disc claw's not that big. I mean, it's the kind of, they do that with a lot of games, don't they? Like Final Fantasy 7 was 3 discs, except the 3rd disc was like, I don't know, an hour long. If, well, unless you do side stuff.
What happened to Kym and Sarah?
I really like these two, by the way.
They're immortal. They can't die, right?
That's what immortal means. Get up, Cook. We gotta keep moving.
I can't move.
Cook! Cook! Get up! Mom!
Yeah, so their mum, obviously, because they are the grandchildren of Kym and Sarah, so obviously their mum is the child of Kym and Sarah, who, there was a really, like, sad scene quite early in the game where we saw their mum die. And it's kind of like, I think Kym and Sarah hadn't seen their daughter for years, and then they finally found her, and then she died.
What is it?
Yeah, 7 and 10 are definitely the easiest, I would say. In my opinion, at least. And that's not just because I know them inside out. They are easier, I think.
I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
Oh, totally, Ace. Like, Claudio had been telling me about that reference before I'd even played Final Fantasy IV.
I don't know.
Maybe the wind sounded like a voice. Well, if you say it was a voice, then it was.
Yeah, so at least
I'm always
on the
ready.
bright side, I think 10 basically 10 gets hard at the very, very end. Like, you know, the end of game boss can be quite tough, and there's a few of the boss fights towards the end can be a bit tough, but otherwise I think it's fairly fine. But then I suppose any of these games can be quite tough if you've never played a turn-based RPG before, you know? Like, we all think, oh yeah, 7's dead easy, but 7 might not be that easy if you've never played a turn-based RPG before, so. Do you know what? Why am I using my weakest of the weak spells? I know I gotta kind of save my... I don't want to go nuts with my magic points, but I have got loads of ethers and stuff, so... Well, they're not called ethers, but you know. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Bradley. I spotted that on the map. Which actually, that I believe, they auto top up your magic points and your health for save points in this. So, in which case, I might as well go nuts and just cast my absolute strongest spells and not worry about magic points because I'm about to get them topped up.
I did
It's not very hard unless you're level 99. I mean, I think even if you're level 99, it's not that hard, is it? I know they up the difficulty a bit if you're stronger, but even still, I don't think it's that hard, is it? Like, I thought the cap was like level 60 or something. Turn the sound effects down more. Okay. Settings. Okay, so if we go sound effects... Oh, no. Sound effects down a bit. Could you guys all hear this? When I turned the music down, by the way, and then we've since heard some kind of voice acting. Were you guys all able to hear that voice acting quite well? Here we go. Come on, get up the ladder, boy. Oh, so they don't. Blue thing does that. There's one there though. Oh, okay, so you don't auto get your stuff. Although I think there's an equivalent of like a tent in this. I think. Yeah, it's a shame because I think the voice acting is actually quite good in this, but you just can't. Well, until you kind of realize that setting. So many scenes you can't even hear it, or you can't hear it very well. Like the default setting is that the music really overpowers the voice. Pleasanton 12 as well. Was there? I can't even remember now. Did we have a problem with the with 12? I can't remember. So there's one party member. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to remember if I can. I don't think I'm allowed to multicast. I think if I want to multicast, I think I have to. I have to use a multicast spell, don't I? See, that's how rusty I am. I can't remember if I have to. Oh, and some of the. Oh god, yeah. I forgot some of the spells take 2 turns to cast, so it's kind of like it's not always worth it. Sometimes you kind of. I don't know. Sometimes a spell is a lot more. It's more powerful, but then if it's going to take 2 turns to do it, then you could cast 2 spells in the time it takes to do it. If you cast random effects beforehand, I think his max HP is about 10. Yeah, but I mean, like by that point, if you're level 99, you're probably doing 10k. Like you're probably doing 9,999 every single turn if you're level 99. So Shadow, that was it. I've got to remember. There's a couple that I remember. Shadow was a favourite from mine. Just because it multi-casts. Oh no! Right. Okay. I've got to be more careful. I'm far too. God damn it. They can't. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run. Well, yeah, I mean, at that point, if you've got Knight of the Round, then it really doesn't matter how much health Sephiroth's got, because you have the ability to basically do like 150,000 or something in one turn. And we're about to die. Thank God we saved it about. Thank God we saved it about 30 seconds earlier. Jesus. Yeah, I kind of. I need to take this more seriously. I forgot that this wasn't just like nice chill breezing through. Remember you can flee or change equipment mid combat. Yeah. Yeah, so this town, Goatsa, the town that we've recently just left, wasn't originally icy. It was a proper town until Gongora went nuts and just froze the whole place.
Hang on. She's so cold.
Get up, Mac. Wake up. Wake up. It's me, Jansen. Wake up. Come on, wake up.
Cook.
Come on, kid.
Wake up, Cook.
Come on.
I was gonna say, 2 mages? Why not have 2 more?
Let's do it.
Be nice to have someone who could,
Liram,
I don't know,
lend
wield
me
a
your
sword.
strength. Give us your light for the lives of your children.
Yes. Good.
Aunt Ray.
Okay, good.
Full mage RPG.
Oh, thank goodness.
I mean, I'm sure they've kind of,
It's okay.
Thank you.
you know, they're providing us with
Thank you, Aunt.
stuff we know we can handle. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not going to go, right, you've got 4 mages, and by the way, here's a boss who's immune to magic. Or whatever. That, you know, they're not going to pull that one on us. Oh. They are cute, Chloe. Right, boss time. We've had a very small amount of warm-up
This does not look
to
good.
get ourselves in the game. Right. So he's water. What did you say was good against water again? I'm guessing it'd be lightning. I can't even remember if this is set to if it's set to if it's, you know, if the battle style is set to weight or not. Okay, so we're Ming now. I think it's weight. You know, I think it's proper turn based, right? I like to know it's proper turn based. Because especially when you're kind of rusty and stuff, you want to have time to think. Dun, dun, dun. And all customers make me soft. Right, let's just bang out grounds all round. Mac is the only one of us that is, you know, slightly capable of doing physical attacks. Although I still think, you know, if a boss is weak to something, it's probably better to go with the weakness than it is to do physical attacks. Hey, I know Ace, but this is like a whole other... You know, I'm not rusty at RPGs, I'm just rusty at the fact that, like... You know, like, right here, Jansen has got white magic, all those things, black magic, whole heap of, like, 20 different spells. Then he's got spirit magic, about another 8 spells. And it's just remembering kind of what everyone's kind of best spells are, and, you know, who my kind of primal... Like, even stuff like... Because I haven't played this for, like, 6 months, just remembering who my, like, primal healers are and stuff. I think that Cook is generally the kind of main healer. Ming and Chip, I mean, all of them can heal, I'm pretty sure. But I think Cook is the one who's kind of designed to be, you know, like a support mage. I mean, I gotta say, this, I'm just gonna keep at it. This boss at the moment is not really doing much in the way of actually attacking me. He's just sitting here and... I mean, obviously now that I've said that, he's probably gonna whip out some, like, big bang and then just one-shot the team. Here it is. Wait for it. Yes! What? That is absolutely savage. I literally just said he's gonna do that jokingly, and then out of nowhere, beautiful. Okay, let's get Mac back in the game, and we'll get Jansen back in the game. Hopefully we can survive. He's not gonna whip that out. I mean, this turns into another big bang thing, and he just does that move again. I mean, that did 900 damage to one of them. That is like way over the max health of any of my characters. Right, so I'm gonna do Grounder with him because he's the only one who's got like tier 2 earth magic, so I really don't want to kind of take a turn without him doing it. Dun, dun. There we go, we've got 2 Zephyrs and a couple of attacking spells. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Kitty Cat. What was your name back then? And Ming is dead. Yeah, it's a talent, isn't it, Claudio? My talent to predict when enemies are just going to whip out game-changing spells. Almost with, like, perfect timing. Right, okay. Another angel's plume it is. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I guess we just gotta do that again. Not gonna just spam that. I know. If he just spammed that, that would have been it. Game over. On the bright side, we're not that far from the save point. So it wouldn't be like Final Fantasy IV where you've got to like do all that again and then sit through a big cutscene and yada 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 just to have another go. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get some Zephyrs in, please, before someone dies again? Yeah, damn it, I get it. Ground there is the damage up. It means that it's super effective. Or are you talking about on me? There we go. Things are looking a bit better now. They are quite generous. Although I do think I'm not using like my best spells, so. And I think they need to be a little bit generous right now because I haven't got any, like, I'm with a team of pure mages, so like that's all I've got. All I've got is magic points. If they, if they're going to be stingy with them, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Back then you're probably Kitty Cat. Oh, I know what it is. Well, good to have you back anyway, Kitty Cat. How you doing?
Okay.
Every time it did, the first time it did that, the big attack, I thought that was gonna. It seemed like it was gonna kill him because the animation was slightly different. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, what was that? What was I asking? Dun, dun, dun. Right, we can go with. Do you know what? We're gonna go for a full round of attacks because everyone's fully healed. So, oh, you scumbag! That is outrageous. Absolute garbage. Let's go for a full round of attacks. I'll cast Reflect just in time. That could not have been any worse timing. Absolute nonsense. Well, Jansen's about to be dead. Oh, his Reflect's worn off. Okay, that was weird. Or maybe Reflect. I'm going to do it again because either his Reflect is worn off or maybe it only has like a something percentage chance of actually like working. I don't know. I'll do a physical attack with map though, just in case. Consecutive attacks of 10. We'll go with power hit. Hey, hello, hello. Yep. See you later, Johnson. Got it, but never finished it. No, I haven't played Blue Dragon, but it was another when this came out. When I got this, loads of people mentioned to me that Blue Dragon's kind of. I think it's made by the same people, right? I guess people associate them together, but somehow. Yeah, that was beautiful. Again, that was pretty impressive that I said, they won't. There's no way they'll put 4 mages against someone who casts Reflect, and then they do. Reduce the spell timing, reduce the spell casting. I want to kind of put something that's going to make Max stronger. Turns one party into a Kelon. I never saw the point of that. Inflict small light damage. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Oh, I can't. That's so annoying. Can I skip my turn? I can't. No. I'll do... I want to heal, god damn it. I want to heal Jansen when because he's about to become alive. And when he does, I want to heal him. But that is not an option right now, because technically he's not alive. Oh, not this one. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my. Felt like George Takei there. That was not that didn't go well, did it? I'm deciding who I'm gonna bring back to life. Hello, Flareon. I can confirm your message is coming through. How are you doing? Oh, come on. I think this is over. I think it is over. We're gonna be in a cycle. Oh, yeah, it's over. My God. Dun, dun, dun. That is the weakness of a full mage party. It is, but you know, it's not like I get to choose my team. Like, oh, has this got the retry that Claudio hates? No, it hasn't. Okay. I was thinking retry was going to take me literally back to the boss fight, but it hasn't. This is a good reminder of what Lost Odyssey is about. Yeah, that's one thing about Lost Odyssey. I never had a particularly large amount of trouble. From memory, I never had a particularly large amount of trouble getting through like random encounters and stuff. I am going to run away here just because I want to kind of, you know, keep myself fresh for the boss fight. At least I kind of... Oh, God, these guys were nasty as well. Just because there's so many of them. Come on, come on, come on. The attempt to flee has failed. How about your attempt? Boom. One of them worked. Yeah, so I never had that much trouble with the random encounters, but the bosses in this has been pretty nuts. Some of them are crazy. What do you mean? The random encounter of 4 nobody soldiers gave you hell. Alright, fine. Not all of them. Not all of them have been easy. But, I mean, specifically, like, some of the boss fights in this have been proper hardcore. Yeah, emzee likes time. Okay, so, same kind of thing as before. I guess. Lots of... Can I do something to... Oh, composite is multicast spells, basically. Yeah, emzee likes time. Is there no kind of buffing? I mean, I guess I could shield us. That's physical defense, though, isn't it? I want barricade. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play defensively. Bam, bam. I've got the magic points to be able to do it. I don't know. I don't know if he's wearing the stupid glasses. Bum, bum, bum. I just wish I could see his HP. I hope that when he kind of whipped out the reflex and stuff, I hope that was like a signal that we were kind of nearing the end. Because if so, then, you know, we got close. Right, well, Jansen is just absolutely no question. Jansen is doing ground at every single turn. It's just way more powerful than anything else I can do. Right, heal Jansen. What can I do? And taunt him. Slightly increases the GC of the front row. I don't actually know. Let's see how much power hit does actually compared to just his tier 1. Oh, now he's casting shields. Outrageous. Bam, bam. Yeah, thank you, Claudio. Thank you. Yeah, it is blind, guys. I'll figure it out, or I'll die trying. Okay, so power hit's a bit more, slightly more powerful than just ground was. Although I think it is twice as many magic points, so. Ground that. Won't get tears with tips. Indeed. Like, if I get too much help, you won't get the joy of seeing me break down because the game is just unfair. Yeah. So Mac is the only one. I mean, they're all mages, but they're not all the same. If you know what I mean. Okay, here we go. Increases physical attack of one party member. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna cast that on myself. It costs 40 magic points, so I can only assume that it must be like a massive increase. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it only makes a tiny increase, that is very disappointing considering it's 40 magic points to do it. So I'm going to assume that because it's so many magic points, it must make a massive difference to your physical attack. We will find out right now because we're about to do a physical attack with that. Ground. Then we're going to heal everyone up. We've been quite... I mean, I realise that saying this is a horrendous idea. It's stupid for me to even say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. We've been quite lucky that he hasn't done that multicast spell on us yet. Which basically like annihilates the team. If he can avoid doing that, that would be delightful. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that was, you know, it went from 200 to nearly 550. I'm pretty happy with that. That was worth the 40 magic points. Bum, bum, bum. And so we're going to carry on with ground there. Mac's definitely going to carry on with physical attacks. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Is the shield still on? I don't know if the shield is on or not. Or the barricade. I don't know. If not, it'll be on twice. So you're going to do Zephyr again. I've got loads of magic points, so I don't have to worry about kind of... I'm not so worried about... Oh, why couldn't I have cast the barricade, like, before he did that? Would have much preferred him to do it that way around. Boom. There's, between those two, that's like 1,000 damage per turn. And then the other two can just focus on keeping us safe. Bum, bum. Is there any way of knowing if the barricade is like currently working? Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you know when it's run out or not? I can't see anything anywhere that gives any sort of indication. Going for a double Zephyr this time because that big attack did take it out of us. And obviously yeah, there must be a way there must be some kind of way. The spell increasingness of spells goes adding an A on the end, then adding an S on the end. Yeah. And obviously the further down the list as well. That's, you know, the easiest way of knowing. If it's further down the list and it's got a similar kind of name as something above it on the list, it's probably better. Although saying that, you don't have to have... There's quite an interesting kind of system to how everything works in this. Like, you don't have to have everything equipped at once in terms of spells. So you choose, like, you can say, right, I want to have level 1 white magic equipped, or and that's got like level 1 white magic will have 4 to 5 spells under it. And if you can choose to have that equipped, and then you've got access to those spells. And you can say I want level 2 white magic as well, or just level 2 and not level 1. So yeah, you get to choose like what levels of magic you have equipped, and then in turn, you know, what spells you have access to. But you've only got so many slots, so you can't just, you know, you can't equip everything. Should be a buff icon by the name. Well, that's weird because like, I have done it. You just saw me cast the shield spell, and there's never been at no point has there been and a buff icon. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna power hit him. Oh, get lost, man, with that stupid move. Thankfully, I think they're all gonna survive. No, they're not. God damn it, man. That is an absolutely brutal move. Oh. Well, Cook missed out on the XP, but it is all over. Jesus, little did I know we were going to bump into Zeomus about half an hour into streaming.
What a cinch.
10 SP, 5,000 gold. Sorry, Cook. You'll get some next time. That was this. I forgot how hard this game can be sometimes.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay.
What happened to Kym and Sarah? Weren't you together?
Has something happened to them?
They were trying to help us when the train derailed. It slammed into a huge wall of ice. There was an explosion. That's all we saw. That they might be dead.
No way. They're immortals.
Cheers, FPG.
Hey, you're joking, right?
Even immortals can feel pain.
Pain?
If an explosion is powerful enough, it may inflict great pain on the spirit. This pain might be more damaging than the loss of a physical body.
They're immortals. I know they gotta be alive. I mean, whoever heard of a dead immortal? Let's go look for them.
Yeah, let's look for them. Aunt Ming, what about the captain?
Oh, Seth?
Right. Yeah, she's gotten into some trouble of her own.
Boom. Exactly. Punching mage to the rescue. Little kid as well. What about Seth indeed?
Careful.
Right, so for those who don't know, Seth's the girl. The guy in the gold armor is Tolton. He should be the king. But Gongora, big bad guy, has somehow, he's told everyone that the king is dead and managed to get away with it. And has now basically like stolen the throne for himself. And because of that, I guess Gongora's never going to let him be seen out in public because he can't afford to let the people know that he's alive. So he's going to do everything he can to kill him. So Tolton's basically in hiding now.
Is there something alive in there?
And the other guy, I think, is that Sid. And the other guy is Seth's daughter, which I understand is very weird. Oh, sorry, no. He is Seth's son, which I get is very weird because she looks younger than he does. But they're Seth is immortal, so she's a couple of 100 years old, even though she looks very young.
Yeah, man, it stinks. What? Don't you know? It's the smell of monsters.
Lovely set of armor, by the way.
Mama, let's leave the boy king here. He'll just be in the way.
I don't think so.
It feels like, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, because obviously I'm listening to it at a different volume than you are, but it feels like the voice acting has gone quieter again, like even quieter than it was with the other team.
Must you call her Mama? It's very odd for someone your age.
Shut up, kid. You don't tell me what to do. Sorry.
Reminds you of Spoony Bard. Right, boom. We've defeated the boss. Time to save. Tolton's actually my favourite character. He has got cool armor. I'm not sure who my favourite is. I like Johnson. I know he's a bit of an idiot, but I don't know, he's funny. And, you know, he provides the comic relief for the game. What is that? What the heck? This thing's out of control. A magic engine out of control. Well, that explains all the magic energy in the area. If we put a stop to this engine, then will that weaken the monsters? Who knows, but I'd reckon it's worth a try at least. Here goes. Has that been done? I guess it has. Okay, I can enter here. Oh, it's the curse. The curse of the games that need you to be stood in like the exact right place for the trigger to open. For the, you know what I mean? Like when it says like, you know, when you've got to press like A to enter a door or something, or to climb a ladder, or to open a chest, and it's like, no, you've got to be slightly to the left, no, bit more to the right, oh, no, you're not in front of it, you're too far away, you're too close. Like, it's the same with the doors in this, and it's not a you know, it's not a game, it's not a problem that's exclusive to this game, it's a problem in literally every game I've ever played that has a trigger thing. I don't know how that supposedly weakens the monsters. Magic! Indeed. Magic's the answer to it all.
The goats and tanks open these holes.
How about that, your worshipness? Got something to say now? They can't wait to fight. Good for nothing but target practice.
Sid, stop picking on him. It's not his fault he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Oh, so sorry, your graciousness. But that's the way I am. I get heartburn whenever I see someone in power.
Well, for the moment, Tolton has no power.
Really?
All right, knock it off. He's after the same enemy we are.
The same enemy?
God, Sed's got a bit of attitude, hasn't he? Jesus. Didn't we just save his life? Thank you would be nice. I know it does that loads. That kind of like split screen reaction.
It's flying.
See that everybody?
Is that Grand Staff?
So Grand Staff is basically a big magical flying like spaceship like flying station thing. Whoa, like an airship, I guess.
Meant to fly like that?
And I think there's one Grand Staff, and I think they're attempting to try, or they want to try and make a second one, or they're in there's like a prototype on the go or something. I think someone can correct me on that. Hello, hello, let me know if you can see me, please. We are back. Sorry about that, we had some very dodgy... Jesus. My computer is not playing ball anymore. Yeah, we had some really dodgy weather. The whole power went off for the house for like 10 seconds. And then obviously I'll have to boot everything back up. You can see me! Boom! Yes, it does mean a... It does mean a reload, Bradley, but thankfully we literally just saved it, haven't we? So we'd only just come like taken over as Seth, and then god damn it, I didn't realise there was even random encounters around here because we just weren't getting them. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn it up a little. Yes, so this is a very different setup, by the way. So that we've gone from like all mages to pretty much all physical attacks. I think I don't actually know what Sed is. We haven't ever used him yet. Yeah, we've not used him ever. I don't think. I think this we say the last thing I did was save him. I mean, obviously we'll still have some spells at our disposal, but not loads. Yeah, I'm very, very glad I don't I don't have to do the ice boss again. Good. Siege unique? Oh, Sed's unique. Is a gun boy in a magic world. Sounds pretty good. There we go. No, bottom. Yeah, so sorry about that, guys. I mean, the yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah, our power just everything went off, and I was suddenly sat in complete darkness. And we were just in the middle of a cutscene as well. But yeah, it should only take like, I don't know, 30 seconds to get back there. We really were lucky with when it chose to happen. Is there a difference in English when you pronounce Seth and Sed? Yeah, definitely. Like, you know, Seth rhymes with death, and Sed rhymes with dead. That's two related words there. So yes, so Seth rhymes with death, and Sed rhymes with dead. In that's how I would say it, at least. Anyway, of course there isn't necessarily like a lot of people kind of maybe don't realize this so much, but there is no such thing as like a British accent or a UK accent. As just as there's no such thing as, you know, really as an American accent. I mean, you wouldn't expect someone from Texas to sound the same as someone from New York. You know, if you go to someone from the south of England and then get someone from the north of England, completely different voices. But yeah, I would say that's how I would say it. Why do some people not say them? Do some people say Seth and Sed as the same thing then? Oh, you just meant the English language, okay. Sed can still use a ring because technically he's a melee user. Ah, okay. I thought that weren't the rings just for the immortals? Oh god, I'm so rusty. I thought that it was no. Where's the rings that are just for Oh, sorry. There we go. Go to the menu and check. I will check. Probably should have checked before walking into this cutscene, but...
The goats and tanks open these holes.
How about that, your worshipness? Got something to say now? They can't wait to fight. Good for nothing but target practice.
Oh god, this is the whole... This is him gonna have a moan again at
It's not
Tolton.
his fault he was born with a silver spoon in his
Yeah,
mouth.
Sed's really got an attitude, hasn't he?
Oh, so sorry, your graciousness.
I guess he's a
But
grumpy
that's
old
the way
man.
I get heartburn whenever I see someone in power.
Well, for the moment, Tolton
Which is funny
has
because he
no
looks
power.
twice as old as his mum.
Really?
All right, knock it off. He's after the same enemy we are.
The same enemy.
There we go, we're pretty much caught up. Oh yeah, because I just commented on the split screen reaction thing that they do that a few times in the game. Then I explained what Grandstaff is, which hopefully you heard that. I mean, most of you know the game anyway, so.
Huh? Whoa, was it meant to fly like that?
I guess so, but Tolton's not even been in power, has he? Like, well, up until, like, Tolton has only just taken power, right? I know he was kind of like, he was in the royal family, but he wasn't in power. Alright, MZ, I'm on it. There we go. Lighting's a bit better. I don't look like a ghost anymore. Okay. Oh no, I was gonna say this is the end of the road, but there is a ladder, a sneaky ladder, and a save point over there. Yeah. So one of the things that happened quite recently before we stopped doing the videos of the series was that you know, Gongara had just basically taken over Gotza, is it? He'd taken over whatever the city that he'd chosen to take over. And is this gonna be like a puzzle thing? Yes, it looks like it. God, oh, see, this is so annoying, man. There we go. And then I guess we have to shove the other one off. Yeah, sometimes when you have to just like be just in the right place for it to grab. Yeah, so he'd just taken over order, and I think it was. And, you know, he was like chilling out, loving it. And then I think it was Goatzer, because he just turned... Ooh, is that any good? Let's find out. I mean, I should probably check all of these things. It's been so long since I've kind of equipped stuff. So yeah, like that talisman. So, oh yeah, so this has got a system kind of like Final Fantasy IX, where you equip something. It has some kind of special ability. It might like make you immune to sleep, immune to poison, whatever. And then, so this one, complete defense will be activated in critical HP status once per battle. So this one, you know, that's what it does. And then you need 10 SP points to be able to kind of learn that skill forever. So at the moment, while it's equipped, you've got it. But if you get enough kind of skill points, it'll be yours forever, even if you want to equip it. So that's the kind of, you know, you want to keep kind of equipping things, turning it off, equipping things, you know, equipping, swapping. Okay, so we can go through here. Okay, that's just taking us back to where we started, because that was the other side of the ladder that we came down. Oh god, this is, I can already smell the maze. This is looking like a mazy kind of dungeon. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, the random encounters are a bit kinder now, though, now that I've got 3 people who can hit hard. Sewers, do I hit a maze? Nullifies the enemy's counterattack. Okay, so he is pretty much, Set is just attacking, basically. A large snail. Beautiful. Not a very nice looking one, either. Boom! Seth is like an absolute monster. And you know what? Like, I know Claudio will appreciate this, but so often RPGs, you know, have such like strict tropes that they stick to and they won't change. One being that you know, girls are mages. Girls are weak. They've got low health. They haven't got any physical strength. They're always mages. That kind of thing. It's so rare that you get a female character in an RPG that is like a proper tank, and that is what Seth is.
Never underestimate the royal
Yeah,
house.
she's an absolute beast. Dun, 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 dun. Thankfully, this isn't like, you know, proper old school days where random encounters are like every second. Oh, hello. Save point, and I assume we're not going to fight this guy. I don't know. Laid back trader. Mawal. Are you guys also running away from the magic beasts? I bumped into them during a trading run. Hard luck, eh? Oh well, that's life. Beautiful, actually, because I am pretty low on the healing stuff. I don't know if we actually share the same collection of items. Do you know what I mean? Like, I guess we must do, because otherwise it'd be really confusing. You know, like have we've got the same collection of Phoenix Downs and or Angel's Plumes as Mac and Cook and everyone did. I think we must do, otherwise, yeah, it would be excessively confusing. I'll get oh god, I don't want to get 10. I just want to get a few. Oh, actually, Jesus, I've got 40,000 gold. Okay. Wow. Okay, so the rough edge is a pretty nice boost for Seth. So I'll take me one of those. I'm pretty sure... well, I've got those. I like that it does that in the menu, by the way. It says how many you've got in stock, so you don't kind of end up buying something that you've already got. That enables the use of black and white magic up to level 5. And I haven't got one of them. That is pretty... that sounds pretty good. Boosts the amount of HP restored by healing items during battle. Nah. I don't think I'm ever going to use that, to be honest. Okay, so I think I'm... oh, Jesus, no. I'm going to get a few more healing things, just because... I've got loads of money, so why not? Never hurts to have this kind of thing around. Especially if you've got, like in this case, we're in a situation where we haven't really got many mages. So if we get into a situation we need to heal ourselves fast, you know, we haven't got that white mage lying around who's going to help us out. So we're going to have to use items. Good luck, Chloe. What are you trying to win? The Order Sewers. Yes, that's what I was trying to say before. That while this was going on and, you know, Gongora was taken over and he was, you know, loving it, that he was like, you know, smashing up the place. Then suddenly Goatsa, who he just turned to ice, had like mounted like a sneak attack from underground, and they like burrowed into the place with a drill, and then he had to run away. He got his acolytes to like transport him off to the Grand Staff or something. Alright, no worries, Claudio. See you in a bit, dude. I don't know if that's helped or not. I assume I'm trying to... No. I'm trying to lower the water, is what I assume I'm trying to do. So that I can then go down those steps and up the ladder. Oh, hello. Is this it? That looks good. And then I guess I'd have to lower that one again. Because I'm going to have to lower it, otherwise I can't get back. Yeah, I don't blame you, Brad. These are not my kind of... Oh yeah, I think we've done it though. They're not my kind of puzzles. Not even like, I haven't got a problem with them or anything, I'm just not very good at them, so... Oh, it's... Well, that's not true. I do have a problem with them, but it's not because there's like something wrong with them. It's just because I'm not very good at them. Here we go. Looks like we got lucky there, though.
The hell is this?
Hey, I can speedrun anything, Claudio.
Magic energy leaking.
The magic energy storage tanks. Whoa. Aura has some pretty fancy technology there.
What are they planning?
So we are currently like under, like in the sewers of Order, because we're basically we're on the run. We've just rescued Zed. I mean, Gongora's not in town anymore. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. You know, with all that like desert place that takes forever to get through. Except it didn't take me that long because I had the luxury of like 3 times speed or whatever. But yeah, that kind of deserty place where it's just like what reminded me was the map, because it's all like circular, lots of like connecting circular tiles. See, this is more like it. These are my kind of random encounters. Like the random encounters before with Jansen and Ming, I was getting hammered. It was going very, very badly. It was just, like, it was a struggle to survive some of those, whereas these, we're all over it now. Go on, Tolton. The bane of many Final Fantasy 12 players before Zodiac. Oh yeah, I mean, I think if I'd have done that before Zodiac, it might have been really annoying. Try not to get lost. I'll do my best. Can't make any promises. I mean, I actually think, as much as I often say that I've got a bad sense of direction, I do think I'm pretty good at like going into a dungeon and kind of remembering where I have been, where I haven't been, which paths I've taken. Oh God. I'm good at remembering which paths I've taken, and then they're rotating paths on me. Looks like this one's gone haywire too, Said. Aye aye. Hang on just a sec, mama. Yeah, I think if I'd have done that Sansi as a person who hasn't played I'm going to go this way first, just to save confusion, you know? I'm going to do this section and before I start moving on to, like, the next bit. Yeah, I might have been annoyed by that, but the 3 times speed was beautiful. And I think, as well, I think what makes it work for Final Fantasy XII, more than if that had been something else, is the fact that the way encounters work, and that you don't, like, you don't have that kind of loading screen every time you do an encounter. Like this. Which, you know, is not a big deal in most games. You know, it only takes 2 or 3 seconds, and it's fine. But in Final Fantasy XII, obviously, there's a lot of encounters, and, you know, some of the areas are quite big. So, if you were having that many encounters, and you saw that animation, and you had to waste 2 or 3 seconds at the start and the end of every single battle, it would get annoying. But that was one of the things I loved about Final Fantasy XII, that the kind of, you know, getting in and out of a battle was so, like, you know, or battles in general were just so, like, fast, because they didn't have that animation of, like, loading into a new place. Yeah, I mean, that would have really increased the length of time it took to get through the Sandsea. Oh no, I agree, Bradley. The only time it really becomes, you know, I love turn-based RPGs. The only time I think Tolton Land MP gift. The only time it ever becomes annoying is just, you know, there's some games where the encounter rate is pretty crazy, like, and sometimes it's not even like the whole game; it's just a little bit of it. So like Final Fantasy X. The encounter rate's pretty normal, I would say, but there's a couple of places like the icy area, where it feels like they've just whacked they've whacked the encounter rate up to 10 or whatever. I don't know, like, it just goes through the roof. But if you're gonna get into a fight like once every 30 seconds or something, or maybe even less than that, it's not that big a deal. You know, some of the old school Final Fantasies are pretty brutal with their encounter rates. Well, so I've heard anyway. Experiment number 24. What? Ooh. Also the what? The having all those encounters. As much as I just said that I have a pretty good, I like to think I've got a pretty good sense of direction going around the dungeon, and I have. You're naturally gonna, it's gonna be more likely that you get lost when you're constantly being pulled away from the map, kind of thing. It's like you think you know where you are, but then you get into a 5-minute fight and you're like, did I just come from this way, or did I go back that, or was I coming from the other way? And obviously, the more encounters you get, the more chance you're like, hang on a minute, is this where I came from? Which, by the way, speaking of that, I think I've come back. I think I've come back where I was a while ago. I have, you know, I have. This is, I think what I've done is I've opened a shortcut. Because I recognize this place. I've been here before. So I'm going to go back where I came from. Back through the shortcut, because we got that chest. We did that. We came through here.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
But yeah, Ced's looks pretty. Ced's pretty decent. He's chipping in. Everyone's chipping in with the attacks. Everyone, you know, like everyone's doing well. There's no one on the team that I think, oh god, you're garbage. Casting speed. Okay, casting speed is increased. Christmas. Oh, this is a multi-cast spell, and it's like second tier multicast spell. This could go bad. Okay, no, it wasn't. Could have been a lot worse. I I'm gonna munch on a couple of healing herbs though between this fight, I think, and the next one. Or actually, I think some of them have got white magic. And seeing as we're not really using our magic right now, you know, I think they've all got a few magic points and they're not really using them. So, has anyone got Zephyr? There we go, Tolton. No, okay, we'll just go for heal. 1, 2, 3. That's a chunk of his magic points gone, but whatever, he wasn't using them anyway. I've always got the herbs if I need them. Okay, so yeah, this was where we came from. This was a potential shortcut over there. Oh, no. Okay. Seed. Oh, doesn't that... seeds increase the, like the number of abilities you can learn, isn't it? Or it's something like that. Like, it increases the maximum capacity of, like, yeah, no, it's like abilities. Oh god. You did say to me, didn't you? Don't get lost. And I said I wouldn't. But no, I think I know. I think I know where I'm going now. Because I've got to go back to that central platform, haven't I? Where I rotated the staircase. Slot seed does that. That's a normal seed for that bunny in the. Oh yeah, the bunny in the pot. Yeah, I remember. God, it's been a while. So how many times have you played this then, Bradley? Oh no, he's not down. He's not down. There's the GC down. Yeah, so that's another cool mechanic in this. That whole, I can't remember what it stands for now. It's like guard something? GC anyway. It's like your kind of protective shield almost. And it's basically a kind of the total of the health of the people who are in the front row. And the people in the front row protect the people who are in the back row.
Little by little.
8! Wow, that is good. That is good going. I mean, I can't say anything. There's plenty of games where I've done similar. You know, like Final Fantasy VII. You know, I'm in that kind of region. Okay, so that's a dead end. So there's a kind of blank gap there, which makes me think that maybe we're gonna bring a staircase round there. On the bright side, we're going to places that we've never been before, so that can only be a good thing, right? Hey, Mikhail, how's it going? And Penry, how are you going? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are finally finishing off a bit of the game, or a game that I should have really finished off a long time ago. I was doing a video series of it, and then we just kind of...
This one?
Oh,
Yeah,
hang
the
on.
Nautilus. Ain't she a beaut? Ah, she's been locked up in here. Poor thing.
She's a good ship, I can tell. She definitely has a feel of the ship you'd pick.
Yeah, I'm stuck with her. Seems like fate. But if she's here, that means we can get her out of here.
Okay, let's go, Tolton.
Thanks
Funny,
for
we've got a character who
yes,
sounds, whose name is very close to Sid, and he's got his own airship. It's from the people who made it's got the same creator as the guy who made Final Fantasy, Henry.
One of the creatures that smashed Ulrich to bits? Hey, you!
And it's very Final Fantasy.
Between me and my reunion. Can me and Nautilus have a moment here?
You know, like older Final Fantasy though. It's proper turn-based.
Get around this one.
And it's on the Xbox 360. You probably can't see that very well. But yeah, it's on the Xbox 360. It's really good. Oh, Jesus.
I never learned how to fight this way.
Don't get too scared to fight, your worshipness. There's always a way.
Hey, Mama, I bet we can use that.
We'll
Use
start
what?
her up by shooting some magic energy to that engine part, and then we'll...
Sid, I've told you 100 times. Move now, talk later. Get her
Got an
started.
idea here. Don't interrupt. Yeah, I'm doing good, Miguel. Doing good. We did just lose all power to the house. About 5 minutes ago, or maybe more like 20 minutes ago, and just yeah, obviously the stream completely went off. My computer went off. The internet went off. I was sat in darkness, and then it came back on. Thankfully, like 2 minutes later. Right, so I need to power up that dock crane. This is very reminiscent of a boss in Final Fantasy X, actually. The one where Yuna gets kidnapped, and you've got to power it up. I'm guessing I can't shoot it yet. There's no point shooting it, is there? I don't know. Maybe I should shoot. No, I won't. He said to power it up with magic. Unless he's got a magic... I don't know. Maybe he's got a magic gun. Maybe I should have shot it. Sonic Quake. Yeah. Same company as Blue Dragon. Oh, what? That was a pathetic amount of charge. Problem is, I'm trying to charge this. Maybe I can use an item. A magic item. Because I'm trying to use the... trying to charge it, but I have not got mages on my team, so and I need to charge it with magic. So yeah, I'm gonna go with some items, and I'm also gonna heal someone who's the lowest health. Tolton. Double item. Oh, what? So, oh my god. So Zed gets to use 2 items per turn. That is not... Because, by the way, if you're confused why I'm confused, it's because this guy has only just joined our team. I didn't know that he had the ability to use 2 items per turn. That's pretty sweet. I also didn't know that that was going to heal 750 HP. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done them both on him. But there you go. I remember I had this game in Blue Dragon back then. I sold the console and gave the game as a gift to a friend. Never finished. I remember the pot was very good. Yeah, honestly, like everything about this has been really good. I can't really. Yeah, I haven't really. Can't really think of anything bad to say about it, to be honest. Usually games have some... I'm not saying it's like the best RPG ever made or anything. But usually there's some like standout thing where I can go, oh, that's a bit annoying. Or, you know, that something about the game is annoying, but there isn't really anything bad about this, I don't think. The crane doesn't drop the item the boss has, however, when you look at the boss, you can see it. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Stop. Did we get it? Oh, shut up. It's just not enough. Try again.
Alright, Jesus. Oh, okay, so shooting it does work, I think. I'm pretty sure it just went up a little bit when he shot it. It's a good job I've got these magic items on me, because otherwise it would take forever for this... And I don't tend to use magic items that much in battle anyway, so it's kind of finally got a use for them. Yeah, there's a ring system. Oh god. Storing up magic for a big one apparently. Let's get this crane moving. Yeah, so it has got a ring system. It's you know, I won't explain it all now because it's, you know, there's a lot to it. But it's good. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I need to... I don't think I really need to go all out here and do 3 attacks on it. So I think I'm just going to do that. Okay, Aquas might... Oh, there we go. Is that just going to one-shot the boss? Oh! Take your time. Boom. That was a nice easy boss. That is not the norm. That's one thing I would say about this, by the way. Hello again, Claudio. Welcome back, dude. That's one thing I would say, is that the bosses in this are not easy. I mean, that was. But generally speaking, you're in for some rough boss fights. I agree that it would be nice if the ring system played a bigger role. I think, yeah, it's just not that big a deal. And sometimes you can, like, the difference between getting good, bad, perfect, it doesn't seem that big. We've got an airship, Claudio. We've got an airship.
Sit wherever you want.
With a guy who's almost called Sid.
Okay, yeah. So we got here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. Whoa, don't touch that.
I was just wondering what this was.
Huh?
What?
The hell?
3 of them.
They're coming.
What's wrong? Afraid to fight?
Fighting. I've studied how to do it, but this is the first time I've had to actually fight monsters.
Yeah, it's pretty different from practice rounds, huh, your graciousness?
Aren't you frightened?
I love it. We're off.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just, I guess what I mean is it's not like the ring thing isn't like essential. Or at least maybe I'm going to get to the end of the game and I'm going to regret saying that kind of thing. And I'm going to be like too weak to be able to beat it or whatever. View the escaping the sewers tutorial. Yes, please. Avoid the fierce attacks on the magic. Look, looks like we've got a little mini game coming up. Avoid the fierce attacks of the magic beast and escape from the sewers. To dodge the beast's attack, match the timing of their moves and press the buttons. The button to press will be displayed in the lower right area of the screen. Make sure you don't press the wrong button. You must press the correct button before the gauge surrounding the button is depleted. Okay, so is this like a bunch of QTEs basically? Hello, Rathion, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's a really good game. Quick time events, gotta love them. As long as they're done well. When this icon is displayed, you must repeatedly press... Okay, so when there's an arrow, you must repeatedly press the icon as fast as possible. Every successful enemy attack will deduct 1 point from the HP icon on the bottom right. When it reaches 0, the game is over. Jesus, okay, so there's not much room for mistakes. Although it's probably easy. Okay. Just a QTE, that's all it is. The sad thing is, I'm kind of so scared. I'm so scared about missing and pressing the wrong button or whatever that I'm probably not looking. Oh! Right, I have more time than I realise. I have more time. I should stop trying to do it as fast as possible because it seems like they're not that harsh with how long they give you to do it. Yeah, so I'm so like focused on the QTE thing that I'm not focused on what's actually happening, which is a shame. It's the same when you do karaoke and Yakuza and stuff. Like, you want to watch the karaoke and the cool cutscene and everything, but you also need to make sure that you hit the right buttons. And you can't look at both. There we go, we got this. The tutorial we all need in life. It's certainly one you need if you're going to play a Final Fantasy game, because every single one of them is obsessed with having a dungeon in the sewers. What is it with sewers in Final Fantasy? Man. Oh god, what? Okay, that was... I had to press that a lot. Failed so much on this. That's worrying me. The Xbox button layout's dumb. That's why I looked down. I was wondering if anyone noticed. I looked down at the controller a minute ago because Xbox is definitely the controller that I use less than every other console, and So I had to remind myself the way the A and the B are and the way the X and the Y are. Because obviously it's the opposite to Nintendo and whatnot. I actually think this is a pretty good, you know, decent use of QTEs. The worst QTEs, in my opinion, which it just shows, because obviously everyone's got their own opinion. I saw someone on Twitter the other day, and there's no harm in it. Because everyone's got their own opinion. But I saw someone saying the other day they posted like a little clip of a 10-second clip of a game showing a QTE, and they were like, "This is the perfect QTE," and it was basically like, I think it was some Avengers game or something, and it was like Thor. I think it was Thor like jumped up in the air with his hammer, and then you had the option to press A to like for him to like smash down his hammer.
Nope, it's our way out.
How?
We'll fly.
Fly?
Hang on.
Yeah, so you had the option to like press A to like smash his hammer down or whatever to like, you know, do something cool. But time stood still, so he basically went in midair, and the button, you know, the icon popped up to say press A, and time just froze until you pressed A. That to me is not a quick time event. That's just like, what's the point? There's nothing quick about it. If you're gonna freeze the game, exactly. There's nothing quick about it. That's just like I don't know, an interactive cutscene or something. If you're gonna, you know, if it's just gonna be a cutscene, just play it as a cutscene, you know? That to me is like, but someone cited this, someone posted this and was like, that's, you know, this is the perfect QTE. And I thought, this is the worst. This is the worst kind of QTE possible. These are the ones that shouldn't even exist. That is a monster of an airship. Good old set is coming in very handy here. Exactly. If you don't have to be quick, then... Oh.
Lovely.
Poor Tolton.
Awesome, huh?
Wasn't that fun, Your Majesty?
That's
I'm
pretty fun.
nobody's majesty. I'm just a man. And I finally discovered what kind of man I want to be.
And what kind of man is that?
A brave man. I want to be like you, said. Laughing in the face of danger.
Yeah.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it, Your Highness? Yeah, everyone wants to be brave. But if you really mean what you say, then you have to be more daring. Be more of a leader.
Leader?
That may be setting the bar a little too high, said.
Poor Tolton. Left out of the high. And we're back to Jansen, Ming, Cook, and Mac. We still haven't seen Kaim and Sarah yet. Okay, where did Mr. Congeniality run off to? I've looked all up and down this track, but I can't find the magic train that Kaim and Sarah were on. We didn't see anything like that on the way we came either. So nothing on the track itself, not at all? Where does this track go anyway? I think it goes east for a bit before turning north. Kinda hard to tell in the snow though. To the north. Well, don't worry. I bet Kaim can take care of himself. Let's just get off these tracks. With those stairs over there. Sounds like an excellent plan, Johnson. Are we gonna get... Oh, I think we are. There's one down the steps by the looks of it on the map. I was gonna say, are we gonna get a save point? Don't like to take chances after... I didn't miss the save point there, did I? I don't think so. I'm worried. Because I'm probably gonna, you know... I'm probably gonna go into a boss at some point, and I don't want to... If they give us a boss, there'll be another save point, I would have thought. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I love Shadow. It's, although Shadow is... I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Shadow's a lot better when there's more than one person. Oh, sorry. Sorry, more than two people. Because Shadow seems to multicast, but it doesn't seem to reduce the amount of damage it does. based on how many there are. So when there's 2 people, it's not so good. When there's like 5 people, 6 people, it's a beast. And you're getting close to my most aggravating part of the game, as sad as that is to say. Oh, joy. Better not go to Final Fantasy 3 with that mindset. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what the mindset of, I'm sure they'll provide a save point before the boss. Well, I'm going into the Final Fantasy 3 with the mindset of there are no save points. Do you know, the enemy designs in this are really cool. Shadow's no element, so it helps if the enemy has no element too. Ah, okay. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, obviously sometimes if they have a weakness, then it's generally better to exploit the weakness. Is the cheese bot on again? That's the the cheese bot is always there. Tell a lie. What I mean is, I'll give me 2 seconds. What I mean is, the thing that counts the cheese is essentially YouTube, so that's always there. But the bot I've just turned on now. Where's the save point? I'm worried. I haven't missed the save point, have I? If I have, I'm gonna have to go back up. What you saying it's the most aggravating bit, and I'm sure that I saw a. I'm gonna have to go back up. You know, I'm scared. I thought that I saw a kind of orange dot on the map when we were near the top, which is the sign for a save point. Yeah, I did. Oh, hang on. Oh, god damn it. I did, but it's actually the save point that we used before. Oh, hang on. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. I probably didn't even need to... I probably didn't need to come back to this one. I was probably about to find another one myself. But I saw one on the map and thought, oh, you know, it must be nearby, and it was. But it was the one that I'd already used. But hey, no harm in being extra cautious. Why have I got 2 save games? I have no idea. Well, I've got maybe it was like a recording thing or something. Because sometimes when I'm recording, like I don't want to. Like, you know, if something screws up or something, and I like to keep, if I'm recording a game, I like to keep 2 save games up to the same point, so that if for some reason, I don't know, a power cut happened halfway through me recording, I've got the ability to just reload the other save game and re-record what I've done, kind of thing. It's probably excessively cautious, but, you know, to be fair, we did just have a power cut, so yeah, it's always good. Yeah, I'll do one after the stream, Malin. So the most aggravated, at least, is this XP helps? Yeah, exactly. Cook missed out on the XP from. I always think it looks like she's got like a Batman skirt on. Next time you see Cook, have a look at what she's got kind of underneath her red cape, and it looks like she's wearing a Batman skirt. Wait for it. How dare you? Is this gonna kill him? No. Look, Batman skirt. But anyway, yeah, so at most aggravating part of the game, are we talking a Batman skirt? What? I don't know, that's just what, you know, I saw a black skirt with like yellow kind of Batman shapes on it. I just, you know, just as at a quick glance, you could forgive me for thinking that. Oh, okay. We're off. Somewhere else. Batman secret final boss. Off to the refugee camp west. Lovely music in this. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, yeah, most aggravating. What are we talking there? Are we talking like... are we... I mean, I don't know. You can say, without spoiling, I guess. Like, are we talking like a really hard boss? Or aggravating because it's a maze? Or, you know... I don't know which ones I'm watching. You know what I mean? The yellow... You know, the yellow bat symbol. And it's usually against a black background. I'm gonna have to. Clearly, I'm gonna have to post a picture of it later in the Discord. Whoa, it's warm over here. Why are there so many people? This must be the place where the refugees from Gozo went after it froze over. That must mean that it's safe here. Finally, I can take a load off in peace. Yeah, it's really nice, that music. And there's our save point. We didn't need to go back. All is well. We're in the refugee camp. But yeah, so what kind of super aggravating are we talking? Like, is it just a hard boss, or is it like a maze, or... No, area-wise? You remember the ice area, how there was those winds that damaged your whole party if you hit? Similar... Ah, okay. So, like, you know, it's like an environmental thing. Traveling ring maker trace. Hello, travelers. Would you like to have a special ring I make? I think no. This guy basically will allow you to kind of merge... my understanding is, it has been a while, he'll allow you to, like, merge two different rings together. So you can basically have... you know, the benefits of two different rings. And obviously, you're only allowed to wear one ring at a time. So that would allow you to kind of merge two rings together, I think. Or make your ring maybe twice or doubly effective. Oh dear. What's up? You got customers, no? Don't look so down in the dumps. No, it's just... well, monsters have started to appear around camp. And these ones are unusually well organized. Several people have been injured already trying to run away from them. Some have been killed while looking for food and medicine. It's a troubling situation. Are we gonna have to clean up the monsters? I know. You guys look strong enough. Can I ask you a favor? The Gaiapolis that appear along the trail have a habit of crying out to help their legion of friends whenever they're in trouble. If you let them cry out often enough, you'll attract the attention of their leader, Don Laplos. Beating him will surely settle all the others down. Could you kill the Don Laplos and bring us its claws as proof? You'll be amply rewarded for doing us this great favor. Is that like a side quest, or is that... I don't think I've ever... Funnily enough, actually, I can't remember. I mean, again, it has been a while since I played the game. So it could well just be my memory being garbage. But I actually don't remember ever being given an optional side quest in this. Which is totally fine. Like, I'll take that all day long. You know... optional side quests are fine, but if it's like Final Fantasy X and it's quite linear and it's, you know, and it's just like main game, that's perfectly fine by me. I love that. But yeah, I don't remember ever seeing a side quest. If you could choose to be immortal but only yourself, would you take it? We had this discussion. Well, you know, for obvious reasons when we started playing this. I understand the downsides, but I would say yes. I just think... I don't know, I just think life is good. And maybe, I don't know, maybe 500 years from now I might change my mind and think, oh, goddamn. So, should I give it the seeds? Okay. Aren't I supposed to get something back for them? Have I got any more? You don't have any seeds. Alright, so I've given him 34 up to now. Not enough, clearly. But yeah, I would say yes. What about you, Claudio? What about everyone else? Like, to me, it feels like I know there's downsides to it. Obviously, you're gonna have to kind of watch everyone that you love eventually die. But I don't know. I mean, if that's if that's your problem, that you don't want to see other people that you love die, well, it's gonna happen now. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna happen to people in one lifetime. Sure, if you have 2 lifetimes, it's gonna happen twice. But there's no getting around it, is there? You know, it's gonna happen. So, I don't know. There's no right answer after all. I vaguely remember you saying that you said you wouldn't do it.
I can't believe the goat's train crashed. It probably got attacked by them those ice creatures.
A drunk yongle. MZ says absolutely not. By the way, I should point out, that I assume my understanding of immortality when we're talking about this is a similar kind of thing to what we've got here, like where Seth is young forever kind of thing, you know. So say you can pick a certain point in your life, like 25 years old or 30 years old or whatever. You pick an age and then that's you forever. I don't want to be like 300 years old and I can't walk and I can't do anything. That's not going to be fun. Like, but if you can stay your kind of your level of, you know, if you can stay that a perfectly healthy person, and you know you're free, you're capable of doing anything that you want or whatever. If I got cancer, which is very likely in my lifetime, I would have to endure severe pain forever. Or was in a car crash and had my skull crushed. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what the rules are about that. Like, I don't know what happens. Like, if Kaim gets his if someone drops a safe on Kaim's head, what happens? I don't know what the rules are. Did you hear that?
I wonder.
Death becomes.
It must be.
It's a good film.
Huh? What do you two want?
Where's the train that you were talking about?
Huh? Train?
Please, tell us.
Oh, we're gonna catch up with Kaim and Sarah.
Okay.
If we do,
Please?
we're gonna be in
that away.
I think life would become a prison. I can totally understand that, and and that's kind of what Kaim says quite often in this, via his dreams.
I think it's worth a look.
You know, that's
It's dangerous up there. There was some really weird stuff going on. You know.
you know, that's kind of what Kaim says multiple times throughout the game, is that, you know, that you're trapped in this thought, that you're trapped in kind of having to live forever, and, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. As Claudio says, there is no right answer. Like that, yeah. But I don't know. Life is good, isn't it? I can see the downside of, you know, living and seeing people that you love die. But as I say, like, unless you happen to be, say you're $500. Don't mind if I do. Look, the magic train. Wow, so this is where it fell. Maybe Kaim and Sarah are somewhere near. Man, what a crazy wreck. There's not much left of this thing. You don't think they're crushed under all this, do you? Nice nice thing to say to their grandkids over there. No, wait, what am I talking about? The guy's an immortal. Yeah, if we do get them back in the team, by the way, that's when the tricky decisions are gonna come, because we're gonna have, if we get Kaim and Sarah back, we're gonna have 6 characters, and there's not space for 6, there's space for 4, I think. So, yeah, hard decisions if we do get them back in. I'd love to carry my granddaughter on my shoulders a few times, maybe at that age. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. You could, you know, there's an argument to say, well, maybe you will have to see someone die that you love, but at the same time, you get to see your great-grandchild where you might not normally have got to see them, or your great-great-grandchild, or what, you know. You get to see, you know, you're gonna be hurt by the current generations, but you get to see the future generations flourish. Nope, can't find them. I don't think they're here. We're the only ones around. Hello, Luca. Bradley was just saying that this is he thinks it's the most aggravating part of the whole game. So, we know we're in for a treat. I see. It's nothing to worry about. Look, isn't there that big hole under the wreckage? Maybe they just fell right in there. You mean they've fallen underground? Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? There's no way you can climb up or down that hole, so I bet Kym and Sarah are just waiting for us to come rescue them. She just said there's no way we can climb down there. If there's another entrance around here somewhere else, that's a different story, but there was a cave up ahead. Do you think it goes all the way under here? I don't know, but we're going to have a look, aren't we? I do see a save point up to the top right-hand corner of the map, which is a good sign that that's the direction we want to go in. Don't forget, Kym and Sarah, you haven't played since level 30. It's been a little while. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if that's the situation and they join and then we have to decide who goes and who comes and who stays, that kind of thing. I'll definitely be doing some kind of changing because I like all these 4 characters, but I don't really want a team of 4 mages. You know, I'd want to have a little bit of more variety in the team. I want to have someone who can heal, someone who can do black magic, maybe someone who's a bit more tanky. It'd probably be something like Kym, Jansen, Ming, maybe Sarah even. Sarah does white magic and stuff. You want 5 mages, clearly. Is it 4 or 5? I can't even remember how many you're allowed. The living ice and the sewer magic beast. Oh yeah, someone else might be better. Which ones are those? I'm guessing the sewer magic beast is the one where I powered up the machine and just dropped the crane on its head, so that was pretty easy. The ice guy, yeah, he killed me once, but I got him in the end. Thanks to Cook smashing him in the face. No, it wasn't. It was Mac. It was Mac, not Cook. Alright, no worries, Malin. See you in a bit. Alright, no worries. See you later, Rathion. Hey, is it getting hot in here? Yeah, it is. What's going on? Okay, so what is so horrible about this dungeon? Okay, squirts of water or steam. Ouch! What the hell is this? It's so hot. It's a natural geyser. Boiling hot water shoots through the cracks in the air. Be careful you don't get burned, everyone. Lovely. Okay. Run! There we go. Easy peasy. So we've got to navigate our way through here without getting burned to death. The Vietnam flashbacks. Is it that bad? I mean, you've got me worried. I don't know. Maybe I guess if they combine that with a maze, then I guess it's going to be a pain. Oh, Jesus. They've come packing, haven't they? How many of them are there? I'm going to go... I've mentioned this before, but I'm going to go with... I always think Shadow is a beast of a move when there's loads of people there. Cook pulling tongues. Gotta love that. We can go... Yeah, let's go with Prism. And I'm pretty sure you've got... oh, we can do the second tier of Shadow. Let's do it. The Lizard Club gang has appeared. Oh, okay, that was That was feeble, buddy. Picking on the little one, though. Jesus, they really are. Yep, really are. That's 4 in a row now. 5 in a row. gonna give anyone else a chance? Powder. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this music's the game has got some amazing music. Ba-dum-bum. Did we not do the I don't know if those first shadows happened. Prism didn't happen. Oh, and Shadow didn't happen. Okay. I knew enough spells had not happened compared to how many I'd told to do. Hey, good skills, Cook. Seriously, what is this? What is this bullying of a little girl? We've got a whole team of people that they could possibly be attacking, and they're just going absolutely nuts on Cook. Boom. Dead. Finish them. That was nice. I enjoyed that. One. You can see just by the GC in the top corner that they're obviously near to death, and I think this is going to be it. Oh, there's a couple left. Okay, well, we can go down to kind of single cast spells now. I do want Cook to heal herself because she's took a bit of a pounding. Bum 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 bum. Do you know what? I'm just going to do a regular one because her health is so low. I don't think she even needs to have like a second tier healing. Or a healer. Come on, just let her heal for God's sake. This is child abuse. Bum, bum. I don't know if it's like if it's the game's AI being clever and just kind of, because obviously the smart thing to do for the game is to focus on one person and hammer that one person. So I don't know if it's just the game being quite smart or what, but boom, punched to death by Mac. Oh. You'll probably want to download the final song of this game. Okay. Right, could go this way. And we're back. Oh! Dodged it. Skills. I suppose the other thing to think about as well as dodging these things is the fact that you've got random encounters on the way, so you probably don't want to kind of hang around in the same spot for too long, but you also don't want to rush too much because you're going to get steam in the face. The path of dankness. Wow. Welcome to the path of dankness. I am in water and I cannot get out. God damn it. Don't give me 7 of those guys again. I had to use so many magic... Okay, that's better. I had to use so many magic points to get rid of all those guys. And I suppose that is the nature of the beast, though, isn't it? When you've got... when you only have mages, you're going to use magic points. Hell dive. This doesn't sound good. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, boom. Fire's good against them. Excellent choice of move then. They take a beating, don't they? Take 3 castings of fire, considering it's like, you know, double damage or whatever it is. Whatever the increase is. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, so we're just going to keep up the fire. Do you know, I think I'm going to go for the killer bird again. Get him finished off. Go for the healer on Mac, because he's pretty much about to die. Killer bird. the whole official soundtrack's on my playlist. Claudio's, you must have like, it must be crazy. You must like never come across the same song twice, because you must have like the official soundtrack of every RPG ever made on your, and you know, soundtracks of RPGs tend to be quite big, so you must have tons. Right, kill a bird. Yes, please. It's all about the flare. Flares treat me. I mean, it's quite weird, actually. I've got to say, like, I don't know. Is it weird, actually? Am I? What do you guys think? Who have kind of played it more than me? Like, I'm quite near the end of the game, and yet I'm still using tier 1 magic, which is quite. It's quite unusual, isn't it, I guess? Like, I mean, I'm not using tier 1 magic in some cases, like healing and stuff, but it seems quite unusual that usually by the time you get quite far in a game, using like level 1 magic would be like a waste of time. But it's actually, it does pretty meaningful amounts of damage against these guys. I should probably not have done that. I should have probably healed someone. But I went all out, and I'm going to be punished for it. Not even RPG, Mega Man, Castlevania, Zelda, almost any game that has good music. I mean, there are a lot of games, aren't there, with good music. Like, I realised a while ago how big a deal music is in games, and it's bigger than I thought it was. I don't know, it's just like, whenever I get like a proper like pang of nostalgia and I think, oh god, I want to play that game again, it's always because I've heard the music. It's never like I never like see a screenshot of Ocarina of Time and think, oh my god, I want to play that again. But play me 10 seconds of a song from Ocarina of Time and I'll be like, oh god, gotta tear it down and have another go. Yeah, I just think music has a much bigger effect in that way, I think. Right, let's just... oh yeah, I forgot. People come back to life, don't they, after deciding whose magic points are going to get used for the healing. I think Ming, because she's got the most. Yeah, they come back to, they like auto come back to life after they die in battles with this. God, I'm just flying through the magic there. Probably should use my healing items that I bought, to be honest, but... Oh, there's a green mist. What's with the smoke around here? It's stinging my eyes. I can hardly breathe. Maybe that smoke's poisonous gas. Okay, maybe we're not gonna go in there. I mean, I wasn't planning on going in there anyway, but if I wasn't planning, already not planning to go in there, then the game has very much said, don't go in there. The accessories and immortals, men from immortals that level up are the only ways to unlock new magic keys. Oh yeah, I know. I just, like, it's what I mean is, usually, oh dear. Like, usually at this point in a game, casting like like say you were at the very end of Final Fantasy VII and you used fire level 1 on an enemy, it would just like, it'd be basically a waste of a 10. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would just be, it's so weak, it would just be worthless. Whereas in this, tier 1 magics are still doing some decent, you know, they're doing stuff. Right, I think we'll go Zephyr. And we'll go for a big Shadowa. Yep, it's time to go beating up on Cook again. It really is. What is their problem? There must be some... I don't know. Oh, Jesus. There must be something that attracts them. She's taken twice as much damage. Well, maybe even 3 times as much damage. What the hell? What the hell? What? Last time we fought these guys, they did like 40 damage, 40 damage, 40 damage. There, it was like 140, 140. That's why I wasn't really like... I wasn't really kind of nervous about this fight until they'd attacked, because I thought...
Okay.
You know, that these guys do a pretty meaningless amount of damage anyway, but clearly not. How you keeping... Oh, hello Alex, how's it going? Have I ever played Mass Effect 1? Just came across the other day, made some new content. Yeah, it's a beast. I love Mass Effect. I haven't played it for a long time, but I liked it. I really liked it when it first... Oh my god. This is absolutely mental. I'm gonna die. What the hell? I'm gonna attempt to flee. I'm not even sure I'm gonna get my turn. What the hell? What? Those enemies... I've literally come across that encounter before. That was garbage. I've come across that exact encounter before in the same cave, and they did like a quarter of the damage, and then for some reason that same version of them just absolutely annihilated me. I don't know what the hell happened there. On the bright side, I think I remember which way to go to get back there, but Jesus. I have no idea, Luca. I don't know what was going on. First time, I fought them twice on stream. The first time, they were hitting Cook and doing like 40 damage per hit. Second time round, we're talking, I don't know, 150 damage per hit. 300 damage to everyone else. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh god, these look like they mean business. But yeah, I'm going to be not messing around now, and I'm going to be, well, not using tier 1 spells when assuming that I have higher spells to use. Let's go ground. I could do it kind of getting to see if some people can have a higher tier of magic now. Just because, you know, they've got enough magic points to be doing tier 2 magics. So, I should. Ooh, that was pretty rough on Jansen. That's because only GC only replenishes out fight if you heal the front row to full. Oh, so was my GC battered? Okay. Boom. Get out, you weird little lizard thing. That's a good point, Claudio. That's exactly why it was. The game just went, no. How dare you. Dun, dun, dun. Black magic, flare. Ba-dum-bum. Right. You're gonna have to heal Jansen because he got absolutely battered in that last round. And what are you gonna do? Flare. Maybe this shield on top? I mean, I don't even know what the deal is with the bullying on Cook. I literally, like, I thought, if anything, people in the back row were less likely to get hurt, but I thought that was the whole point of the back row. Like, they take, you know, the front row are like a protective barrier, but Cook in the back row is absolutely getting hammered. It's still useful even endgame. Remember that deflect the boss earlier did? Low damage spells could have been used there to get rid of it. Oh, so what? Are you telling me that that say are you basically saying that reflect only works once, and if once you cast a spell on someone who's got reflect on them, it kind of knocks it off? Ming. There we go. I have got to pay attention to the GC. I have. It's, I mean, obviously that's a bit, oh Jesus Christ. Did not enjoy that. Not at all. Twice, I think. Okay. Right. Okay, we're gonna go big magic again for you, and you're gonna have to revive someone, I think. Mingo Mac. Let's go Ming. Oh, do you know what? I should have done Mac because Ming, because she's immortal, she has a chance of just reviving anyway, naturally. And Mac doesn't. So that was a bad decision. Oh, well. Lovely. I would really like to get this guy killed. Fast. I don't mind the other guy. I mean, he's doing 1200 damage here. I don't even have a character who has 1200 HP. Man. Seriously, dude. Yes! He's down. Right. That should really turn the tables in our favor now. Well, I was going to say it's 4 against 1. It will be 4 against 1 when we actually get everyone alive.
Okay.
Was it you? Did you say, Claudio, that you rented this game out and played it again? Well, I saw someone say something like that. Garbage, buddy. You're garbage. Get out. Okay, so let's go. White magic. I'm gonna go Zephyr. The other one is gonna heal a lot more, but it's gonna take 2 turns, and by the time 2 turns has passed, we might be dead. So that's not happening. Thank God for proper turn-based games where I actually have. Jesus Christ. Where I actually had enough time to heal. Oh my God. Right. I'm just gonna hope that... Do you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take a gamble here. I'm gonna take a gamble that 2 attacks is gonna kill him. It's very potentially a stupid gamble. Yes, get out. 1 attack killed him. Don't know why I'm celebrating. I've just been almost completely annihilated by a single enemy. Right, 1 more for you. And you. Right, so I can't even remember who's in my front row. What's the formation? Okay, so the formation is Jansen and Mac at the front. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. I fear Cook will stay forever on the bench. At the point where I get to choose my team, I've got to say she's not top priority. And that's not because she's not very good. It honestly isn't. Like, you know, I like her. You know, she's funny and, well, she's cute. But she's just less good than... oh dear. She's just less good than Sarah. She's less good than Kym. She's less good than Seth. She's less good than everyone, pretty much. I think. But I like her, but she's just, you know... That's the problem with these games when they, you know, they give you so many different characters and you've got to choose who you want to have. You know, you can't have them all. If I could have them all, she'd be coming along, but I can't. This is a nice low encounter rate. That's what I like to see. She likes to be dead in all fights. Well, yeah, that's a downside to her, to be fair. I want to get out of here. It's getting hotter and hotter, and there's more of that goo on the ground. And there's that poison gas smell too. I don't know if we can make it through this. We'll be fine. What are you talking about? We just have to make sure that we just have to hope that we don't run into anyone. Oh, I was thinking, how are we gonna get past that green smoke? I figured we'd just kind of ignore it. Nope. We chuck a rocket in front of the hole. What? That's interesting. I blocked the passage of the gas, but then couldn't actually go that way. That was really weird. Yeah, exactly. I've got no front. That's the point. That's the problem right now. I mean, and you know, the game knows it. I've got no front tanks. I've got no Kime, Seth, that kind of person sat at the front, you know, withstanding all the damage from these people. So she's just getting battered. Bum, bum. I mean, I know I shouldn't say it because I'm going to jinx myself and whatever, but these enemies that we're fighting right now are are usually not too bad. You know, they're usually not that hard. These go down easier than other ones we've come across in this dungeon. The mage, the mage party is struggling. Oh, look at that! 2 shadows KO'd them all. They didn't even get a hit in. I was chilling out so much, I even managed to heal my team and come away with more health than I started with. Can I have more of those enemies, please? Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Oh no, hang on. I was thinking we'd seen these before, but I don't think we. Oh, we have. Don't think we've seen the seagull before though. He looks like a pretty mean dude. Dun, 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 dun. Cover. Creates a weak barrier that absorbs damage and protects the party. Remember that it's... Oh, okay, so that only works on one person. Ah, screw it. Let's just attack. When in doubt, attack. Scary seagull stealing your ice cream. Hello, Malin. Come on, let's ban that seagull. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Boom, seagull gone. These are my kind of enemies, not people smashing like I mean, enemies that are taking off 500 health per hit when they know full well I've only got about 800 HP as my maximum. I guess one of those is alright. When you put 7 of them in a fight, it kind of swings things in their favor a bit. So, are there any... don't tell me who they are or what may happen and stuff. Are there any bosses that you think... you know, any like famous bosses that are still to come in the game that you think he's going to have trouble with that? Like, serious trouble. You know, like, is the end of game boss really hard? Or anything leading up to the end of game boss? That's what I was going to say, actually. I was going to say, like, even though we are struggling a little bit in parts, we are very near the end of the game. Or we're getting quite close to the end of the game, at least. So, we kind of should, you know, we kind of should be struggling a little bit because we're at, you know, it's the end of the game. It's supposed to be hard. Bum 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 bum. There might be. Yes, most definitely. Definitely. Okay. Boom. Right. got out of that one safely, just about. Could have took a bad turn if Jansen got very low on health. It could have learned reduced casting time 1. Beginning's the hardest part in my opinion, but there are some challenges ahead. Yeah, I mean, the beginning of the game was pretty shocking in terms of, like... I guess only shocking in particular... It was only shocking, I guess, because if you played a lot of turn-based, like, RPGs and stuff, you're kind of used to the concept of, like, you know, hey, here's a tutorial boss, you know. You know, it's nice, easy, and... You know, nice, easy tutorial boss to ease you gently and or whatever. Not this game. So, I think that's why it was shockingly hard. Oh! Okay, so you slide down things here, which is interesting because you can slide into the geysers, basically. Which is... Ow! Which, that happens. Dun 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 dun. Oh! This way, I guess? Oh, look at this. Smashing it. Who's worried about Steam? Not me. Path of Strange Rocks. That's an interesting name for a room. The Path of Strange Rocks. Oh, God. I'm genuinely scared here. I really am. Increase the speed of one party member, expels one enemy away from the battle. Let's see if this works. I'll expel you. I mean, I know it's probably got a certain percentage chance of working or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm slightly worried about this fight, to be honest, because these are all pretty hard hitters, and yeah, I could well get killed here if I'm not careful. Boom, boom, indeed, that's what I want. Attack the back row, please. Keep my GC up. Punch him! Yes! Right, let's see if this works. No, of course it didn't. God damn it, I should have just attacked, shouldn't I? He'd be dead now if I'd have attacked. When they put the grill gun, it's the first boss, I don't know. Especially if you look like me and got 3 down bursts in a row. Yeah, the first boss was the dragon, right? I mean, he was hard. And then you think, oh bloody hell, I've managed to get through that. And then they go nuts and throw that like sandworm at you as the boss number 2, and he was pretty nuts. And then you have to fight like the 4 soldiers. As like, you know, the 4 soldiers that are kind of like head of the army. You have to fight them next, and they're pretty nuts. It's a proper like, it's a brutal introduction to the game. Man, this is unbelievable. I'm getting absolutely hammered. And oh. Part of me wants to run, but if to flee, but if the flee fails, then I'm... If the flee fails, I'm screwed. And it does fail. This is unbelievable. I'm not... I'm dead. Fuck's sake. I'm going to be dead and back to the start of the cave again. This is really fucking annoying. Absolutely. Like, they're just too powerful for me. They really are. Like, I don't know if I'm under-leveled or what, but they're just way too powerful. Ah, back we go.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, I think there may be... Yeah, no, speak of the devil. I think there's certain encounters where fleeing is the way to go. And that's one of them. Yeah, no, you don't have to say sorry. It's not your fault, Claudio. I'm not under-leveled. Okay, well that's... I mean, that's some consolation, I guess. Because that means that... that means that when I get to, you know, the next section or a boss or whatever, that I am actually kind of strong enough to be able to handle it. In theory.
Let your guard down, eh?
Oh, Jesus. What is it with the game? Just wanting to give me this particular setup of enemies? Yeah, I do think I might have a little look around at my
Forgive me.
at my abilities, because I think I could give them some different stuff. So he's mostly spirit magic. Although, do I need... Why can't I not change? Cook? Oh, these ones you can't learn? Okay, so she's got level 3 black magic. Or level 3 black and white magic. She's sorted. Sort of. Ming... I could set these myself, so I could get rid of... Okay, so she's got immunity to seal. Why the hell have I given her that? I mean, it might have been because I needed it for a particular boss or something. Can't have that for some reason. Could give her level 4. You can only set skills on immortals. Yeah, maybe I'm not suited to all mages. I can't remember what each one of these do. Level 4. I'm going to have to check what level 4 spirit magic does. Right, so I get the spellbook out. Spirit magic, level 4. Ah, that's got shadower, which is really good. Oh no, it takes 2 turns though. So I'm kind of... I'm not really a big fan of spells that take 2 turns, because they usually don't end up being that kind of... One, they're not that cost effective. They you know, they probably only do about twice as much as just casting it twice. And 2, it takes away your kind of ability to takes away your ability to kind of like maybe you want to use a healing item or whatever, and you can't because you're kind of locked into a 2-part thing. And I know you can say quit, but then you've just wasted the turn doing completely nothing. Yeah, so it's only Ming that I can do stuff with. So she could learn something from someone. What could she learn? Ming, can you learn black? Is anyone offering to teach black magic? Boom, there we go. Okay, so Ming is going to learn level 4 black magic from Jansen. And then... And hopefully that usually doesn't take that long, I don't think. Set skills, so she's got level 1 composite magic. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think she's really going to use that. But then... It's not... There's magic casting time reduced during critical HP. It's not really terribly useful. I'm trying to avoid people being at critical HP if I can. What's level 2 white magic? I'm going to give it to her and just check. God damn it. Check what level 2 white magic is. Oh, Zephyr. Wow, she hasn't even got Zephyr. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm definitely giving her that then. Okay, so in a couple of fights, she will have level 4 black magic. But yeah, I am going to have to pick my fights a bit more careful and just kind of... I knew it as well. Like, as soon as the fight started... I should have ran as soon as the fight started, to be honest. The fight started and I mean, you all heard me. I straight away said, this is bad. Like, you know, this is, I don't know, like the when you've got a lot of enemies in this, it's usually hard. Like, you know, the enemies hit quite hard, so it's not that big a deal if you're fighting 2 or 3 or something. But as soon as they start whacking 5, 6 enemies into a battle, it's really bloody hard to kind of keep on top of things. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, I believe the composite ones take 2 turns. So I'm not... Okay, I can deal with this crew. And I kind of don't want to, you know, I only want to run from the ones that I feel like I have to run from. Because, basically because, I don't want to be any more underleveled than I already am, kind of thing. I know you're saying I'm not underleveled, but even if I'm not, I don't want to be underleveled in an hour's time because I ran from everything. So, oh, hang on. So, reduce the spellcasting time of the user. Oh, okay. So that only reduced. Oh god. Okay. So concentrate works on herself. Casting support works on someone else. That's annoying. Just power through this and hope for your heavy tanks. Yes, exactly. That is the plan. I need to get some goddamn tanks back in the team. But, I mean, I'm surprised because I did start out by saying this. That, you know, when we were talking about the fact that I had a team of only mages, I did start out by saying, yeah, I know I've got a team of only mages, but the game devs know that I've got a team of only mages as well, so they must have... You would think they would build the game in such a way that they're like, well, we know he's only got mages, so we're going to kind of, you know, give him stuff that he can cope with. Which, to be fair, you know, it's copable. I just, you know... I you know, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying when you die deep into a cave. Yeah, exactly. Like, I might be an okay level for where I am now, but if I then skip every fight, I won't be an okay level for the next cave or the next one or whatever. Yeah, there's nothing quite like having your magic removed from a team of mages, is there? I quite like that. What a load of garbage. Team of mages? Well, I'll just void all your magic. Bum, bum. Let's go. It's run time. Screw 'em. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta make sure that my wall of defense is up, because otherwise you get hit so hard. So I don't actually know if I needed to move this block or not, because it seems that the block opens up a path that has nothing. I don't know. Maybe the gas would have kind of seeped down onto the floor below, and it would have got me. Like at this section. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Actually, you know, it wasn't that long ago that I was moaning that I was so far into the dungeon and I've lost so much progress. But you know what? I'm really not that far back, am I? Pretty much already back to where I was. Well, it's not the easiest place to navigate. But I mean, that's obviously deliberate, to kind of actually know where you're going. Oh, there, yeah, it was round here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, so look at this. I mean, I think a bit of luck with the kind of random encounter rate, and we're basically back to where we were in 5 or 10 minutes. So, you know, it wasn't worth getting that salty over. Ah, I'm burning up here. How is it so hot under a snowfield? This heat must have accumulated from the bowels of the earth. We need to be prepared for anything up ahead. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not prepared for anything, Ming. Prevents the gas going down. Yeah, it does spread lower. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's take him on. Again, we are avoiding at all costs running if we can, because it's going to leave us. It's going to leave us weak, and we do not want that. If we're struggling now, then we're going to be struggling more when we're weaker. Casting silence on the party. I know. Talk bloody hell. Talk about like, oh, I know. We'll include. Like, why even include an enemy that is capable of casting silence on the whole party in a section of the game where you know full well they're going to have a team full of only mages? That is like... that is very mean. Okay. Spirit Mage. Shadow. I tell you, Shadow on groups is the way to go. Comical, by the way, that I'm giving advice. Person who's died about 5 times in the last 20 minutes. That's nice. Ah, God. Oh, God, this is a... This is... Right, okay, well, at least we've taken someone out. I mean, I would like to run, but unfortunately the only person who... Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say the only person who can run is asleep, but she's not anymore.
Forgive me.
Ah, there we go. Bloody hell. Yep, you did warn me. You did. And, I'm but very much believing you. There we go. Right, we'll whack out a bit of magic. Gotta have the I've got to have the GC maxed out, otherwise I'll get absolutely annihilated. Oh no! Oh. What was I saying about max GC? I was saying that I haven't got it anymore. Equip, no heal, Spell, Zephyr. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I don't know if I... Oh no! I might have gone the wrong way. Oh god, I'm dying quite quickly with the poison. I realised that was... I was well aware I was getting poisoned. I just... Jesus. Okay, don't get that way. I didn't think there was a path. Oh, there is a path this way. Bloody hell, I didn't see it. I thought there wasn't a path this way, and that's why I didn't go that way. Okay, okay. Go! Please don't blow me off the path, because I can see the mud. The slippy thing there. There we go. Come on. Oh god, what are you doing? No, that's not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go to that. Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh, Jesus. Throw everything at you in this. Right, okay, we made it to the other side. We're on to the next screen. Give me a save point, god damn it. Yes, finally decent ground to walk on. Anyway, how long do you think this cave goes on for? If my bearings are correct, we'll be right under the record soon. So then, Kaim and Sarah should be there. They've got to be. Come on, we need to find them. God damn it, we do need to find them. I need Kaim and Sarah back in the team. I can't live. Can't live without And I need Seth as well. Save point! Beautiful! Actually, have I got like a... There is a tent thing in this, right? I think. I'm sure there is. Maybe I imagined it. Oh, I've got a slot seed. Jesus. I think I'm going to give that to Ming, because she's quite low on slots. An ancient tonic that fully restores one ally's HP and MP and any status elements. Nope, there is not a no dice on the tent. Just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Come on. Please, just give me Kime back. Is it 4 or 5 per team, by the way? I can't remember. We'll see when we... I think there's a... It looks like there's a slot for a 5th person there. In which case, it's only going to be Cook that gets dropped. I'll keep Mac. If I get the option. God. Well, we found them. They don't look like they're going to be much use in battle.
I can't sense a pulse.
They can't be dead. Can they?
They can't be! No!
Yeah, don't panic. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Calm down. I just can't hear it. I sense a huge energy surge.
Oh, bloody hell. Of course you do. Oh, Jesus. Hang on a minute. Didn't we fight something like this? I think we did. He looked similar. Bum, 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 bum. It's boss time. Get over it. Well, he's just broken the ice. So, let's get Kime to jump in.
They're probably just a manifestation of whatever power is causing this awful cold.
Can we save Kime and Sarah if we beat the creatures? No, if. We will defeat them.
Damn straight. Okay. Right. Can I see what his... So he's Ice Magic Beast. His element's water, which means ground is good against him, I think. That was... I believe that's what you said. Armand, hello! How's it going? Yeah, I did do a Fall Guys stream. I was thinking of doing another Fall Guys stream again, but I was thinking of, like, it might not be what people want to hear. But I was thinking of doing a Fall Guys stream where I just play myself. Only because I was so crap. Decreases the speed of one enemy. Let's see if it'll... I mean, so often in these games they go, no, you're not allowed to use status effects on bosses. That's not allowed. But we'll see. It might work. Ooh, do you know what? Actually, if I think she's got Zephyra, hasn't she? She has. Although that's a hell of a lot of magic points. I don't think she's got... I was going to try and do Concentrate on her, and then she could do Zephyra like in one turn instead of 2. But if she starts doing that every turn, she's going to be out of magic points in about 3 turns. Bam, bam, bam. Let's power hit him. Actually, I'm going to do the thing that boosts his attack again. Ooh, that wasn't very nice. Although, funnily enough, it was significantly weaker than most of the enemies in the dungeon. So, you know, it wasn't very nice. But, okay. Magic's not working on him? Did that just get... I think that just got reflected. Well, so this will be the test. Yeah, okay. Right. That's nice, isn't it? Why not give a boss? Why not give a... Why not chuck a boss at us that basically we can only use physical attacks on against a team of all mages. That's absolutely delightful. Okay. What is this? The something that boosts. Slightly increases the physical attack of one member. Well, Mac is the guy with the physical attack. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So I was thinking of doing another stream, and I was thinking of doing it on my own, to be honest, because I was so rubbish. I spent such a large part of the night not playing, and it was like I think if I had 3 or 4 hours to sit down and just hammer it, I think I could get a win, which by the way I still haven't got, because I haven't played it that much. Weak physical damage on an enemy. Okay, so Cook can do what's it called? Physical damage as well. Although I'm not sure how good it would be. Oh yeah, well yeah, totally. It is. It's a turn-based RPG almost. So it does. It plays. It plays exactly like a Pokemon game would. That was rough. That move. But then this whole situation of we're going to give you a boss that can't be hurt by magic, and by the way, you've got a team of all mages, is pretty rough in itself. But yeah, so I was thinking that I don't think I could, I think if you gave me 3 or 4 hours to stream and I power hit, it's got to be power hit all the time, hasn't it? And that's all we've got to do. This is gonna destroy us. Jesus Christ. Every enemy just does attacks that are my entire maximum health in one hit. Okay, so we need to revive somebody. Johnson or Ming, Johnson or Ming. Let's go Ming. You are still on attack duty, Mac. Get back to work. Yeah, so I think if I had 3 or 4 hours of just playing it on my own, I'd probably get a win. But oh no, that's nice, 160 damage. But when I was playing it with other people, I spent a large amount of time watching because everyone else was really good, and everyone else was kind of lasting a really long time, and so I was spending a lot of time not playing. Which I'm not so much bothered about not playing, and I was happy to just kind of chat to you guys. But it'd be nice to kind of have a proper go where it's just me and I get my first win. Absolute zero. What does that do? It doesn't sound good. Yeah. Well, the main thing is... Oh. Mac's frozen. Of course he is. What a bloody idiot. I don't have any sort of thing that... Oh, hang on. A redstone that recovers one party member from freeze. Beautiful. Good job I've got them lying around. Although, Cook's probably about to die right now, and then she won't cast the item that I've just used. Yes! We're dead. It is an all-mage team. Mages aren't exactly known for their durability. Yeah, I know. Jesus. Not only that, they're also not known for doing that well against bosses that are resistant to magic, which is ridiculous because I started the stream by saying, we've got an all-mage team, so it's not like they're going to give us a boss that's resistant to magic or anything. And then they did. 2 of them. Yeah, 2. Well, one had reflect, and this guy, I think he's either got reflect on or he's just immune. I don't know. This is absolutely brutal. So, okay. On the bright side, first time round, I wasted the whole first round by basically doing magic attacks, funnily enough. Group of mages and all that. This time I won't waste all those turns doing magic attacks, so I can right from the off I can get my shields up, I can boost max attack, make sure we're healed, all that stuff.
We will defeat them.
It's definitely been interesting. It's been an interesting twist. Like, you know, it's been an interesting twist having a significant portion of the game forcing you to that's the one. It increases the physical attack of Mac. One question, guys. Oh yeah, exactly. It's when you've got a when you've got a save point just before the boss, then I never feel that bad about that. Like, I never feel that bad about dying because it's just not a big deal. I'd be massively annoyed if I had to go. If dying sent me back to the entrance to the cave. It's the Batman scared again. She's pulling tongues. Yeah, guys. One question. I'm gonna try and decrease his. Oh no, I can't use magic on him, can I? Okay. Yeah, one question is, can I stack this power? I'm gonna do it anyway, and you can tell me in a second if I've just wasted the turn or not. Can you stack the power boost on Mac? So if I do 2, is it a greater increase than doing 1, or is it just the same? So we're gonna go barricade, or yeah, magical defense. He does magic much more than physical stuff. Don't think so. Ah, okay. Don't die, Cook, please. Oh, nice. Oh, of course, yeah, because it's easy to forget because it's kind of an unusual. It does not stack. Okay, fine. But it's easy to forget that it's so essential that you keep the health of your front people up. That's everything, because that without them, their health being up, then everyone gets smashed. Because as it was, he did that spell there, and it did almost nothing to the back row people. Dun, 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 dun. So gotta keep Mac. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, can't do magic on him, or not offensive magic anyway. Could do cover. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to put cover on Jansen, and then that means that the next attack he receives will do nothing. Any different power-ups stacked? Just not 2 of the same. Okay. Oh, not Mac! Anyone but Mac, man! Oh. Mac is literally the only person who can contribute. He's also my front line of defense, which means that my GC has just gone down the toilet. Right, I'm gonna have to Zephyr my way through this because I can't heal Mac while he's not technically alive yet. Yeah, cover seems pretty good. Cover I will be using for sure, especially because I basically only have one person who can. I basically only have one person who can attack, so the other 3 people are free to kind of spice things up, do whatever they like, do some protection spells. You know, they've got all the time in the world to do stuff. Dun 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 dun. Max the MVP for sure. Yeah, it's his time to shine. It is. Hopefully, I don't have to cast Power again. Yep, I do. His attack is back down to like half. Garbage. I thought that. I mean, I'm not surprised at all that it happened. He died, so of course it was gonna. Oh god, they're frozen. Hey, what? This is unreal, man. I just. Right. Okay. So I've got to unfreeze them, otherwise they're just, you know. I'm not getting any tips, am I? Like, yeah, I don't think I've had any tips. Okay, so we're all not frozen, which is nice. Right, Zephyr and Zephyr and boost. Where's Powder? Oh, it's a spirit move, isn't it? Oh, whatever. He's just gonna have to do a weak attack. Oh no, Cook's not gonna make it through this one. No. Ugh. All I can say is that I bloody hope that this guy has not got a large amount of HP. If he's got a large amount of HP, it's proper harsh, because, you know, they know that you can basically only attack with one person, and they know that you basically can't do that much damage with that one person. Right, Max got his power up again. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Oh yeah. I was saying to Claudio about how good cover is and what it does. Dun, 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 dun. And it is good, but it's hard trying to find a window to get it to use it. I'm tempted to. Oh man. What I want to what I want to do is I want to get Cook. I want to get Cook to concentrate, and then I want her to do the next tier of Zephyr. Because then she'll, you know, as it is, Zephyr's just not doing enough healing. But I also don't want Zephyr to take the next one up to take 2 turns, because it's just garbage. Oh man. Healing herb on Mac. Right, okay.
I'm not done yet.
Bam, bam, bam. Right, we've got a healing herb on herself and a healing herb on yourself. Which means we've got our... Should have our... Why is our GC not back up? It looks like our GC's empty, even though our top guys, our front guys, are pretty much fully healed. Is that because once it's gone, or... Oh, God. Right, do that. And we're going to do... We're going to do it twice. And then you are going to concentrate. You're going to power hit. And I'm just getting her... So I'm getting her set up now to be able to do... Oh, there goes Ming. Okay, so... Oh, bloody Jansen's... Oh, fuck's sake. Not only are they now... One's dead, the other 2 might as well be dead, because... What does Cure All do? Recovers 1 party member from any state. Oh, it's not what I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to heal everyone. Yeah, it's over now. We're going to die. Because 2 of them are frozen, which means they're not going to get their turns. He's going to kill someone in this turn, probably. But I'm going to have to use 2 turns to unfreeze them, by which point we'll be dead. Oh, my God. I don't even know if I should unfreeze them or just try and heal. Come on, come on, survive it, Ming. Yes, there we go. He's so close, Emma. He's so close. If well, I assume so. I think if I win... Oh, good, they unfroze themselves. So wait. I assume that if I win this fight... then they're back in it. Spell. You do a Zephyr. You carry on with that. And you gotta do power hits. Time is frozen. He is, but they just said before the fight, kind of, you know. Oh, Cook said something like, you know, I wonder if we can save him by... Yeah, really gotta get the power back on Mac. That makes a massive difference, by the way. The fact that I've... That freezing... I mean, it's absolute garbage, man. Like... Oh, could do a G&T myself. Oh my god. Okay, so, Mingen... I love, by the way, this is what I love about turn-based games. And I mean turn-based games, not ATB games. That you can sit here and think, oh god, what do I do? And you can stop and actually think. If this was like an ATB game, I'd be like, gotta make my selection as fast as possible. And then you make worse decisions. Okay, so Ming and Cook are probably going to unfreeze themselves naturally. So I'm just going to heal. And I'm going to heal and keep attacking. Because I think by the time I've wasted 2 turns unfreezing them, they'd have just unfroze themselves. So. Bam, 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 bam. I would really like if I had a stronger Zephyr. Which I do, but the person who has it is currently a bit chilly. Who's that gonna kill? Ow! Oh no, it didn't kill him. Boom. That's what I like to see. Get out. Come on, girls. When you're ready. Yes. Okay. Item, healing tank on your... Who are we going to give it to? Let's give it to you. Right, you need to... you seriously need to cast power on Mac. He's been doing half as much damage as I would like for too long. There we go. Come on. If we can get... Oh, no. Who's gonna... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's over. I might as well just attack and just hope I kill him this hit, because there's no point even bothering trying to recover 3 people while getting hit. Man. I don't even know what... I genuinely don't know what I can do. I've tried using shields. I've tried using shields. I've tried using cover. I've tried buffing. I've tried making it so the healer gets their turn faster. I've tried... I've obviously tried buffing Mac, and Mac's pretty much the only one who can attack. I just don't know. More defensively. I can't be any more defensive. I've got 4 people, and 3 of them are in charge of healing. Like, I literally am only attacking with 1 person. I can't be any more defensive. I mean, I could have all 4 people healing, and then I'll never actually hurt them. But I cannot. I just... Like... I can't go any more defensive. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I'm using shields. I'm healing non-stop. Right, okay, so we want to power up Mac, and then we want to whack a shield on ourselves. Or maybe, do you know? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover. I'm going to keep covering the people who. This might be the strat. I might have just stumbled across the strat. If I keep putting cover on the front row, then the front row will never get hurt. Therefore, my GC will never go down, and we'll, you know, and I'll take significantly less damage. Or not. Ship has sailed on the GC strat. At least we're doing twice as much damage. Okay, so Mac is now invincible for the next turn. Jansen, invincible for the next turn. Now, obviously, I need to get... I would like, even though Jansen's invincible, I still want him to be alive. Heal Mac, heal Jansen. You can... Oh yeah, now you're going to concentrate, because then that means that you get to heal faster. And obviously you're going to attack. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I like this strat. I liked it a lot more when Cook was alive, to be honest. As soon as someone dies in this particular boss fight, you're just like instantly on the back foot, because you got to heal, and then you got to do you got to revive them, and then you got to do this, and you got to do that, and you've lost all. You know, because you've done that, you haven't been able to do the other stuff that you wanted to do. Dun, dun. Like put cover on someone. Oh, okay. So I think I can only put cover on myself, which means that the other people must still have it on them, which is quite nice. Light a nice campfire next to Kaim and Sarah. That'll help the person. Well, I tell you what, this would be a very different fight if I had Kaim. He'd be smashing it. Right, okay, so we heal Cook, and then I love cover. Cover's a monster of a move. I mean, what kind of a crazy move basically makes you invincible? From anything for the only for the next turn, but you know, it's if I'd have had that against Big Bang, it might have been a different story. Okay, so she's going to concentrate. Now that means that she can do the second tier of Zephyr, and I think it'll only take one turn. How many people are not going to get hit? Look at that, boo. What? Okay, so it still freezes them, which is mildly annoying, but I can live with it. And why can't... Maybe she can't do cover because... Creates a weak... Maybe. I think cover must last quite a few turns. That's all I can think. Because... I can't cast it on anyone else. I mean, if it lasts a few turns, then that is an absolute monster of a move.
Okay.
Like, what kind of crazy move makes you invulnerable for multiple turns in a row? Right. This is it. This is it. I just need to keep casting cover as much as is physically possible, and then attack. Increase the speed of one party member. Do you know what? I'm going to increase the speed of... Oh no, because... Actually, because it's turn-based, increasing your speed isn't going to mean that you get more turns, is it? All it's going to mean is that you get your turn first. But I'm not that bothered. Getting to the point where of why it's important to try stuff. Well, yeah, because it's the only way I'm going to win. Right. You just heal yourself, Jansen. You just chill. Right, now let's see if anyone can have... No, I still can't cast cover on anyone. That's amazing. Because that's the test, really. If I can't cast it on anyone, then it must mean... it's already cast on everyone. This is absolutely beautiful. Cover is the best move ever. Recovers the HP of one party member. Let's do it on Mink. I haven't really got much else to do. It's quite unusual, to be honest. Quite unusual to be in this fight and thinking, I don't know what to do. Hey, that's not fair. That is not fair. I know I used a magic spell, but I used a magic spell that said it does physical damage. That's the only reason I used it. It's fine. It's fine. Right, get Mac back in the game. Let's see if we can do cover. Yep, who needs it? 2 boys need it, and we're gonna provide it. So I just gave it to Mac, so now I need to give it to Jansen. Mac is gonna attack, as always. Yeah, I think we've got this. I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like if I carry on doing this, I can't see how I can lose. Because we're basically invulnerable to attacks. Okay, I think the guard has just broke on the girls. I mean, yeah, I mean, the way it could fail to work is, of course, that... is that I could just run out of healing items and run out of, you know, that kind of thing. I can run out of... Right, so we've got everyone covered, I believe. Let me just double check. No, we haven't got everyone covered. Max is worn off as well. She's got concentrate on, which means that she's going to be able to whip out one of these, and it won't take so long. Whoever this is coming at, please. Oh, boo! Oh, what? Oh, it came at Jansen, who did have cover, but it obviously, you know, it can only withstand so much. Right, Jansen, you need to heal yourself, sir. Ming, can you cast cover on anyone else? Yep, whack it back on Jansen. You carry on with your Zafira, and you attack. Oh no, Jansen's gonna go down here. Bit annoying, but it's a bit annoying to say the least, but nothing that we can't recover from. Just bloody die, will you? How much health has he got, man? Bum, 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 bum. Can we cast cover on anyone else? Yeah, we can cast it on both of us. Let's give it to Cook, because she's got less health. She needs the protection. Oh no! That's going to be Cook down, I think. Just puts us in a crap. Yeah. Tables have turned on us here. In a bad way.
That was close.
Oh my god, just die. Spell. Zephyr. Attack again. How much health has he got? Oh, what? I thought Mac had cover on him. That's crap. It does mean her concentrate is worn off now because she died. my god. I never thought I would make such little progress tonight on account of getting so repeatedly stuck at every boss. Right, healing tank for Ming, healing tank for Mac, and I believe, I could be wrong, that items come first, I think. When it comes to like whose turn comes first, I think the game prioritizes items. So if you kind of need to urgently heal someone, then you should heal them with an item rather than heal them with magic, because yeah, because the item always takes precedent. Which does mean I should have probably bought more items from that item shop, to be honest. Bum, bum. Waiting for this fight all day. Oh, lovely. That's exactly the kind of thing that Claudio would say about, you know, a Final Fantasy IV boss or something. Hang on, that says casting time 3D? 3? Since when did it take 3 turns? I know, Claudio, I know. That is the joy of this, though. It is. Like, that's the point, isn't it? That's why people like... I know that's not what this is, but it's why people like watching Dark Souls streams and, you know, and all that kind of thing. Because people want the rage. And not only that, but it's kind of like, as much as the rage is funny, like, the reason that I love those kind of games myself, like Dark Souls and whatever, is because the feeling of triumph when you do the feeling of triumph when you beat a tough boss on Dark Souls is amazing. And while you guys can kind of laugh at me losing and stuff, I assume, well, in fact, I know from my own personal experience that the feeling of triumph is similar for yourself as a viewer. I think when you've seen someone like struggling loads, because I've watched mates of mine, like a guy called Bird Alert, play Dark Souls, and when you see, you know, when they've been struggling and then you kind of, and you finally see them beat a boss or whatever, it's, you know, it's amazing. It's as I say, it's like the same feeling of relief that you have as the player, you have on behalf of them, for like, and you know, you're happy that they've done it. Not Ace. Ace is like, damn, he beat him. Oh. Wants him to die again. Please survive, you absolute arseholes. Kill him, Mac. I'm dead. I am buggered. I'm gonna try, because I've come so far now. I've got to give it a go, but there's no way I'm gonna revive. Okay, not even gonna get a 10. Do you think there's any only slightly sad, cause yeah, I'm only kidding, Ace. Do you think there's any merits to the idea of I don't know. Have I got wall? I have not even got anything called wall. I don't think. Nope. But cheers for the tip anyway, Firefly, but no, I haven't even got it. Sadly. Yeah, so it's a skill on Mac. Oh, is it? Slightly increases the... Ah, okay. Although, he's the only person who can attack, so I'm reluctant to have him doing anything other than attack, because as it is, I'm only getting in 1 attack per turn. Right, okay, let's see what everyone's got equipped. So at the moment, that enables the use of spirit magic, but that's whatever. So we could be immune to sleep, immune to paralysis, which is irrelevant, increased magical and physical defense, immunity to petrify. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind immunity to being frozen. Magic casting time reduced if you got low health. Steals an item from an enemy, reveals the type and elements of enemies. Gets you to run away, reveals the items carried by enemies. Immunity to steal. Immunity to poison, to blind, to Kellalon. Composite magic 2. Don't need that. Immunity to freeze. Beautiful. There we go. So that's Jansen. Not frozen anymore. I think that's it though. I don't think I've got any more of those. What can I do with the rings? Hey, they occasionally causes poison. Not bothered about that. He's probably immune to it. I've got a ring that will slightly increase the attack damage. And seeing as he's the only one who attacks, that's not bad, I suppose. Yeah, do you think there's any benefit to leveling up a little bit in this cave? Do you think it's gonna, because sometimes it depends on the game. Like there's some games where getting 1 or 2 levels would actually make a fairly decent difference, and then you've got other games like Final Fantasy VI where getting an extra couple of levels would do nothing. Pretty much.
Probably just a manifestation of whatever power is causing this awful cold.
Can we save Clem and Sarah if we beat the creatures? No, if.
I can't believe we've been how long have we been stuck on this boss, man? Must be half an hour. It's gotta be. I like the cover though. The cover went well. Okay, so he can't do cover. That's a little bit annoying. What can he do though? He must be able to... Oh, because I've swapped his... God damn it. When I took it, I think I've took Jansen's ring off, which has then stopped him being able to do spirit magic, which has stopped him being able to do cover, which is bloody annoying. That's really very annoying. I have no interesting items. Gold-colored medicine. No, get lost. I don't know what to do, really. I could attack. I mean, it's going to do a pathetic amount, doesn't it? Cheers, Claudio. Never know. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know, like, you can't... You know, once you tell me one thing, you'll be telling me everything, and then it just becomes, you know, like a guide. Whack it on Jansen. So that increases taunted enemy will distract attacks against user. Consecutive attacks one enemy twice in a row. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if attacking twice in a row would be better than... Yeah, I didn't think that was worth it. 1! Well done, Johnson. I think I could do more than 1.
Here.
Okay, so we've got cover on the 2 front boys. That's the priority, because that protects our GC. Heal yourself. Now let's get cover on the girls. And we want... Oh, hang on. No. We need Is it spirit magic? Yeah, it's spirit magic. We need to boost max attack ASAP because, yeah, he's our sole source of damage, and we really need him to be doing as much as possible. I mean, I got quite a lot of attacks in last time and didn't kill him. I'm really interested to know how much health he's got. Just, I don't know, like, I'm just interested to know if I'm close or not. I don't know. I don't think there's a spell in the game, like a Libra or whatever. I don't think that would tell me that information. If there was, knowing these games, it probably doesn't work on bosses anyway. Right, you just heal yourself again, Jansen. And then you're gonna heal everyone, and you're gonna put cover on the last person who hasn't got it yet. Oh god, there's loads of people who haven't got it. Okay, we must have took a beating, and it's worn off. And of course, you're gonna attack. Oh no, you're right. Actually, yeah, I think there is an accessory for that. It's called like, yeah. I'm sure I know what it's called, and I actually think I've got it equipped, which makes me think that it doesn't work on bosses. Right, item. I'm just gonna go with the goddess medicine because you really can't afford to be. You can't afford to be like injured. Factual analysis, that's what it's called. But yeah, I have got that. And I'm pretty sure I've got it equipped, which means it probably doesn't work on bosses. Yeah, you can't afford to be like reviving someone back to a small amount of health. What happens is they wake up, they get hit instantly. You know, the first thing the boss does is hit them, they're dead again. You just wasted the Phoenix Down. I don't know what I call Phoenix Downs. Dun, 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 dun. So we've got an extra layer of defense there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, keep the cover up, ladies. It's a good job I've got a lot of ethers because where Cook especially is flying through the magic points. You addressed it in part 10, I think, but you go back and get it. Oh, did I? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, well remembered, Brad. That's unfortunate to know. It's you know. I wish, you know, it's not that useful now. But that's not your fault. Dun 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 dun. Come on, our GC is still pretty good, and we've got cover on. We should be able to survive this, I think. Boom. Nice. What the hell was that? What? Did I just tell him to do aqua? What? What the hell is Cook Mac doing? Is he confused or something? I'm bloody confused. What the hell just happened? If I told him to do it, then why did he do big hit as well? Max has got a skill called Spell Counter. Ah, okay. Boom. Come on, Ming. Wake yourself up. Boom, she's back in the game. God. Oh, hang on. Go back. Okay, maybe we need to whack another shield. Maybe we need barricade as well as. Have we got all shield? I don't think we... maybe this is worn off. Magic defense up. Yeah, I'm gonna, because he does physical attacks as well as magic attacks. So let's have 2 different types of shield on. I think I've already got the magic shield on. I think.
That was close.
Ba-dun-dun-dun. This, whatever happens, this is absolutely good. This boss is mental. Okay, right. Now we're gonna get the covers out again. And we'll whack one on Jansen. Is like, I've never known a guy. I know he's a mage, but Jesus, he is a squishy dude. Like, he just can't withstand any damage at all. I know he's in the front row, and I know he's a mage, but you know, so's Mac. Jansen, like, every time he gets hit, he just collapses. Alright, let's see if we can withstand it. Yes, boom. That's all I hope for. When the hits come in, all I hope for is that we survive. We're alive. It's not much to ask. And I'm gonna go for another power hit. But Mac is more tough than your he is more tough than your regular mage. But I don't know, like, I expect better from Johnson. Da, 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 da. Healing herb on Cook. Keep her in the game. Power hits all day long. I wonder if I should be on for longer. This one or one that is unfair in the future. Sounds exciting. Yeah, he is. He's. I do consider him. I mean, I'm almost tempted to. I'm almost tempted to put him in the back row and just have Mac on the front. I don't know if that's even an option. And just Mac at the front and the other 3 all in the back. Because he's... I don't know how that would impact the GC though. Yeah, I don't know how it would work. But he's not... Yeah, he's not the kind of guy you want at the front taking the hits. Bow, bow, bow. 10 extra every year below 18. Okay, come on. Oh, come on, man. You can't be missing. That is absolute trash. He missed. I can't... They don't get enough turns, Mac. You need to be bloody missing. You need to hit every time. And where's the critical hits, man? Where's the bonus damage that I wouldn't mind seeing? Right. Oh God. What can I do? Skill. I can't do magic, obviously. I can't do cover. I mean, he could offer a shield. Yeah, go on. Stick a shield on the team. Oh, right. We'll do a Zephyr and see if anyone needs cover. Cookie, as always, because she's the weakest. Oh yeah, I love a good damage guard. Come on, this is... I think this has been the best attempt, for sure. I mean, I'm not being funny here, but I think I've played this about as perfect as can possibly be. Constantly got covered up, I've got magic shields up, physical shields up, I'm healing all the time. Like, I don't think I can do... There's nothing more I can do. If this isn't enough, then I either have to get lucky to win, or I need to level up, because this is it, you know. This is as good as I can possibly do. No, I'm not getting cocky. I'm saying, like, you know, this is. I'm just saying this is my best. This is all I've got to. This is all I can give. So if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Bum 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 bum. I think sometimes I'm guilty of being, and yeah, Claudio has commented on this I think before. I'm very like, sometimes I can be too like hoardy, if that's a word. It's not a word. I can be guilty of hoarding my items too much, and this time round I've just been like, screw it, you know. If I need to use an item, I'm using it. You know, if anyone gets hurt, I don't care if it's overkill. I'm using whatever item it takes to get someone back in the game. It's, if not, this is it's a tiring boss. It is, because he's got so much health. It's unreal. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we'll go Zephyr. Anyone we can cover? Yep. Jansen. Oh god, we're gonna have to Cook is gonna have a ether very soon. Like probably next turn. Probably better you can't see his HP. Wow, just too depressing to look at. Out of in, don't tell me, but do you know what his HP is? Off the top of your head, or if you like, I don't know, you might have looked it up or something. Alright, we'll do that. And then I think Ming will do cover for someone. Cook. And then Cook, you're going to have to use a mana capsule on yourself, please. And you're going to attack, of course. You do roughly. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Again, all that matters is that all 4 people survive. That's what matters. As soon as people start dying, it's so hard to recover. The amount of zeros. Jesus. Okay. That's alarming. There we go. Spell. Zephyr. Spell. You're gonna cover someone. There's gotta be someone who needs covering, right? Jansen. Good old Jansen. Good old squishy Jansen. Don't be on Cook. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Well, I mean, I usually end the streams at about 2 AM, Marlon, which is 15 minutes from now. So, to be honest, one of 2 things is going to happen. Either I'm going to beat this boss, I'm going to have a cutscene, reach a save point, and then turn it off. Or I'm going to die and turn it off. Not in a ragey way, just, you know, like... I've only got I'm only going to be streaming for either another 15. Well, yeah, I won't be streaming for much longer. But yeah, I've got faith. I have got faith, Claudio, which is unusual because I don't know. I have no reason to have faith really because oh my god, Mac hasn't got any goddamn magic points left, which means he can't do his his thing. Oh, that's crap. Da, 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 da. Oh, what are you? I take it you're from the UK then, Bradley. He's just gonna have to do a regular attack because I can't. He hasn't got the magic points to be able to do anything else. That was still pretty reasonable. It's not bad. Please just. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. 2 of the girls being frozen is less nice. God. I don't know what to do. Just wish me luck. What the hell's an ice mine? Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what an ice mine was, but we're alive still, which is nice. Dun, 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 dun. We need to. We also need to use another ether on Mac quite soon because he's getting. You know, I only gave him a small one last time, so he's getting quite low on. You know, it's 10 magic points per hit, and he's only got 35. So, and I don't want to have him miss attacking again. So, I'm gonna kind of make sure he gets one ahead of time. Okay, that's done. And then cover for Mac. And then cover for Jansen. And then attack. This, yeah, it has to be it. I mean, how much bloody health has this guy got? It's absolutely unreal. Like, it's like they know that we can only... Okay, I'll give. Okay, I'm open to give combo a go. I hope you can feel my desperation. Yeah, I just don't. They know that you're in a situation where you can't do much damage, so surely they can't have given him that much health. You would think. Jansen's back in the game. Okay, it's alright, ladies. You're gonna do a double Zephyr now. Oh, okay. Combo's better. I mean, it's 600 instead of 500 and something, so it's not a huge difference, but hey, every little helps. Bum. And we'll go with a Zephyr. And a cover. And another right, I just did the cover on Cook, so this one needs to be on Ming. And then combo. Yes! Get out! Oh my god. I think that was harder than the end game boss in Final Fantasy IV. It was. That was absolutely brutal. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus. I feel epic sense of achievement. If this was an old school Final Fantasy, they'd be like, back-to-back bosses. And if you die on the next one, you're dead. And you gotta go back to the start. I did use Powerless on Mac. That was Powerless is the one that increases attack, right? Yeah, it went from his I can't remember what the other move is. His big hit or whatever it's called. Like it used to do 250, and then when I put it on him, it did. Oh, Powerless! Oh, bloody hell! All right, God damn it! No, you're right. You're right. Lucas corrected me. I used the next one down. Yeah. God damn! I didn't. I must have not even noticed that I had the next level up of it.
Thank goodness.
But yeah, this is Sarah and Kaim. Finally, 4 hours later, we've saved them.
Oh, thank you for being so brave.
Husband and wife, frozen in ice.
Thanks, Jansen.
His voice is so unexpected, I think, for Kaim.
By the way, you can always get a job as an ice sculptor. Kidding.
He's got 10,000 HP. Oh my god. 10,000 HP and I was doing 500 per 10. Like, per for the whole of us, you know? 10,000 is not so bad if you've got 3 or 4 people chipping in, but when you've only got one person attacking. What the hell was that? Oh! That was the airship, wasn't it?
Captain!
Coming out the water.
Why is Golden Boy still hanging around?
Who is that guy?
Everyone, get on board.
Oh, I'd love to. Can we get out of here, please?
You're all safe.
Well, we've been kind of through hell and back. I mean, we're running and fighting. Not that you'd care.
How did you find us?
The pendant that I returned to me.
I'm not sure. Just a bit less, like, deep, I guess.
There's magic energy in it. We've been tracking its output. Ah, I see. We've gotten a lot of help from this pendant over the centuries.
I'll come back to that.
We have.
Captain, you've got a new ship.
This is the Nautilus. It belongs to my son, Ced.
That's me.
Wow, the great pirate Ced in the flesh. It's great to meet you.
You gotta
So
love
the
those
great
two.
pirate said is Seth's son.
Ah, you must be Kai Maganar, the immortal doing the dirty work for Ura.
That was a long time ago.
And here we have Kaim's beloved wife, Sarah.
Pleased to meet you.
And Numara's 1,000-year-old Queen Ming.
It's an honor to meet you.
Please, go easy on me.
In fact, back then...
He hadn't even been born then. Wait a minute. Ming, did you get your memories back?
Yes.
That's great.
Welcome, on behalf of the Nautilus. I think you know this pretty boy here.
King Tolton, why are you here?
Yeah, we haven't met up with
He's been
all of
used
us
and
for
betrayed
ages.
by Gongora.
So, his objective is the same as ours?
Yeah, he's still wet behind the ears. But I think we can make something of him.
A daredevil, right, Mama?
Daredevil?
Yeah, a real macho man.
What?
Yeah, I thought something was in your eye. Nothing. Who does your hair?
Yeah.
It's okay. He's been abandoned by Gongora. Left for dead.
Yes, I will be saving. Preparing to change discs. Would you like to save the game? Well, this is the perfect time to save because we're going on to disc 4. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a. I think the whole. maybe I just didn't expect it to be so deep, Claudio. But I think part of that is just the world of. Go on, then I'll insert it now. And well, we'll insert it now, and bloody hopefully it works, because I've heard of a lot of stories of people saying that their disc 4 didn't work. But I've got my Xbox right next to me. I think that might be a result of oh no, yeah, I knew, I got onto that, Claudio, that he was looking to see if he had the thing in his eye that Gongora does. This is the part that didn't work for me. Oh, well, that's a good sign. It's a weird little system. Hang on. It's a weird thing though, because you don't actually need. Well, it was for the same for 2 and 3 anyway. For disc 2 and 3, you didn't actually need. Hang on a minute. Let me just check. Because for disc 2 and 3, you didn't actually need to have disc 2 and 3 in to play the game. All you needed to do was put the disc in, and then once the kind of console has registered that you actually have the disc, then that was enough, kind of thing. Like, so the disc 4 doesn't need to be in. It just, I think they just want to acknowledge that you actually have it. Let me just check. If you wait, it normally knows. Okay. Well, let's. I won't keep you all in suspense until next week, as to whether the disc works or not. Yeah. So I think the whole thing about expecting a less deep voice, I think that's just a reflection of the way RPGs are. Like, you just tend to, usually the main character's like, oh, he's all, young and, it's a Tidus, or it's a Cloud, or it's a Squall, or, and they're usually young, and they haven't got, like, deep, gruff voices, you never, like, the main character's never, like, an Orin, or it's never, like, Sid from Final Fantasy IV. Okay, boom. Guys, you don't need to stress. Disc 4 is clearly working, even though it said it didn't. And in disc, when it says put in disc whatever, you wait on the screen and it realizes. Oh, okay. It's lived 1,000 years. I don't know. Is it? Does your voice get rough after 1,000 years?
When we passed out,
He is an old dude.
I dreamed. I saw Mom in the Aurora. You were there too.
Really? That's so weird. I had the same dream too. I wanted to ask you about that.
I hope this isn't going to be too long. I just kind of wanted to make sure that disc 4 worked. You know what I mean?
Wait a second. You mean it wasn't a dream?
Yeah.
Well, were we able to get to the Aurora?
Well, Mom was there.
So it was like a dream.
Yeah, it was like a dream. But it wasn't a dream.
She thanked us for coming, didn't she?
Yeah.
She said she had something to tell us. And it was something for Akaima and Sarah.
I think so. I wonder if they'll think we're crazy if we tell them what she said.
Nah, I doubt that. They're not like that.
Well, then let's tell them.
Hey, wait, Mac. Let's just check and make sure we really saw her together.
What? Oh, okay.
Tell me what she said.
I just turned it up, by the way. I thought I'd noticed that the volume had gone down a bit on
2,
my thing.
Thank you.
So,
when she went home like she really wanted to tell us something. Yeah, she did. She said she loved us. She said she was glad we came. Yeah, she was glad.
Now we can't use her jump function anymore. We broke it when we were leaving Ura.
Gosh, she's more delicate than I thought.
Oh, Ma, don't go saying that.
Mama? What are you, 60? That's just sick.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, I think it's really very endearing. Yes.
Where are the kids?
Asleep. It appears they've seen Niram.
I see.
Gungora might not be there when we return to Ura.
Why?
When I was helping Ced, Gungora had boarded Grand Staff. After that, Grand Staff seemed to just fly away.
What? It flew? That thing can fly?
I think we'd have a better chance of finding Gungora if we looked for Grand Staff, rather than returning to Ura. What do you think, Kaim?
I think that makes sense.
Yeah. If we keep heading south, where does that put us?
The land of the Eastern Tribe.
Let's land and take on supplies. I might be able to tweak the Nautilus for more power, too.
Seth, this ship is a submarine, right? Can we find an underwater passage to an inland lake?
That's a great idea. Ced, set course.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
You're still captain of this ship, Ced.
And yet you're still giving orders, Mama.
Kaim, Sarah, Seth.
I'm guessing
I
this is the
remember
point where we get to pick our
the Hall
own
of
team.
Mirrors, 30 years ago.
Okay, cool, bro. I was gonna say, like, I'm wondering when we're gonna get a chance to save.
Do you remember the world on the other side?
We must return. We can't stay here. We're not from this world.
Yeah, that much I remember.
When these mirrors give off light, a path links the two worlds.
I shall remain here.
They won't allow it.
Don't you feel the light?
Oh, I feel it.
Time has begun to flow again.
1,000 years was a long time.
And yet, those 1,000 years were very important.
A sleeping spell.
That won't work.
You think? You don't understand. As long as we and these mirrors remain here, magic energy will increase in this world. This place shall soon be replete with that magic, and we will be able to access power stronger than any ever known.
To do what?
You will understand. So set your mind at rest. I won't kill you until then. Until then.
Okay, so they started in another world. I take it not the world that we're in.
Then he killed Liram. And he took advantage of Anira's betrayal of Seth. Threatening me and leaving my subjects' very lives hanging in the balance.
He used our shock and distress to steal our memories.
Yes!
I guess we need to, don't we? While on the sea, the Nautilus controls work the same way as those of the slant nose. Set the Nautilus in motion, move the left stick in any direction. You can also dive underwater when you press B. Press B to send it underwater. Once underwater, the Nautilus controls work the same way as on the surface, except you can't leave the ship. Some areas such as the shallows, ice fields and hypercurrents are not navigable, even to the Nautilus. Press the RB button to move the Nautilus to the bridge. To return to sea navigation, approach the cockpit. When you approach the shores, press A to land. Okay. To make the world map menu appear, click right and move to the closest landing point. To reboard the Nautilus, choose the landing point on the world map and then press A. Oh, so can I like basically fast travel with this thing? And there's a system save. Boom. Let's go. Oh my god. I've got 47,000 gold. I think I might go and buy some potions off camera. Or just do it on camera, whatever. Oh, you can auto travel. Okay. Right. Oh, look at that. We've got 9 people to choose from now and only 5 slots. There's going to be some tough decisions to be made. I kind of want to take Sed along because he's a newcomer, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. That'll be a problem for another time. I can't believe. I thought we'd probably get this done in 2 streams, but given how much I struggled tonight, I think it's likely to not be 2 streams. Probably 2 more after this. I don't know. You know the game better than I. But yeah, so probably 2 or 3. I'll predict you a party for next stream. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Claudio. And I'll I'm not 100% sure what my team is yet, but predict away. Anyway, we'll be carrying on with this next week. So as much as it was really hard, and it was brutal at times, many times. Pretty much every single boss fight. Like we did it, and oi. MZ likes Kime. Kime's not. I'm sorry, but Kime's not going anywhere. No worries, Claudio. Yes. So next week we will be cracking on with this. We may even do 2 streams of it next week, like Monday and Friday, and then that might finish it, but you never know. Have a habit of saying I'll finish a game and then it never goes to plan. So we'll just, for a change, we'll just see how it goes. And but I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. Thank you all for coming along. I see you all very soon.